Hello, guys. How's it going? What? It's warm outside. It was raining yesterday. Equals humidity, Carl. There's nothing wrong with that at all, okay? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is nothing weird is being said here. At all. Hi, Syntax! You were first! Oh, that's loud. Yes, you were! Congratulations! Hi! Hi, Jess! How's it going, girl? Hey, In! Hi, Carl! Hi, Rapes! Welcome back! I really want to tell you my joke about vampires, but it sucks. No. No, Carl. Hi, KJ. And Syntax is home and not working. Poggies. Finally, chat connect. Well, I mean, I've also been having difficulties with the chat app lately. It's not just me then. What if A's for apple, B's for banana, C's for explosive, C4? Haha, I get it. Yeah. I know what C4 is. I completely understood that. Because I have a wall! Ta-da! I'm just not sure what I'm doing with the wall yet. It's a wall. But it's also annoying. The thing is, I can't have it there standing there permanently because it just looks like really fucking weird. So right now, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna keep it in the closet, the walk-in closet, and I'm gonna just lift it out for every stream. But yeah, I'm still playing around with camera angles and stuff. I have no idea. Well, part of the wall. Part of the lovely wall over here is gone. Thank you, Yin. What did the cannibal get when he was late to the feast? And all of hoogening. Okay, I don't know what that would be in English. Alpha! Happy birthday to you too! How are you today? Are you good? Are you keeping yourself cool and moist? The cold shoulder. Hey, I thought mine was pretty good, but that one might have been better. Apparently Syntax knew that one. No, it was not just me. I did not know that. I don't spend my days looking at dad jokes. Dropped about 15 degrees since yesterday. I saw that. You went from being like almost the hottest place in the country, and now you've got our temperatures. Actually, that's a lie. It's been approximately 28 to 30 degrees today. It's been lovely. I don't often admit I can't talk today apparently. Sorry. I often make chemistry jokes. They just don't get the reaction I'm looking for. You're not getting a reaction out of me either. Terrible. Did you have 33? Shit, I need... Yeah, I don't have my phone on me. That's fine, I don't think I'm waiting for any deliveries. Oh, we didn't have 23, but we did have like... I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Now it's 26. It was hotter. I think it was 28. And I was biking to and from work. Did I sweat on the way home? Buckets? Absolutely. Did I have an amazing cold shower as soon as I got in through the door? Yes. Is there a better feeling when you're drenched in sweat and everything is just hot and you're melting to just like, fucking rip off the wet clothes, just stand in a cold shower. It's amazing. Seriously, I just like but I'm a little bit of a wuss, so I can't go in like too cold. So I go in like maybe like slightly colder than lukewarm, but then I go colder. And then finally you're standing in ice cold water, and that's just like amazing. Hey Quentin! I am doing very well, thank you. Welcome back. How are you? I just have my workout in. Hi Phoenix! Thank you for picking us to get a free subby from Kieran. How are you doing? Yes, the frozen shower is amazing. I'm just like, seriously, it's like the best thing. Like I was melting when I came in through the front door. I was even like dragging myself up by the banisters, like on my way up, because I've got a flight. There's no elevator. I have to walk up my stairs. So it's just like, alright. Well, oh, hi cat. I scared Caesar earlier. I happened to throw something on the couch and it landed on Caesar. He hates me a little bit. I'm sorry, Keisha. I'm sorry. Hi, Rising Sun. A long time no see. Welcome back. How's it going? How you doing? Read my jokes I made, damn it. I'm getting there. Getting there. TwitchCon shenanigans. Wait, were you actually at TwitchCon? I'm so jealous. Fuck, there were so many cool people at TwitchCon. Right, next year I'm getting my work to send me. I tried to make a reservation at the library, but it was fully booked. It's so much creativeness is oozing from your holes, Carl. Definitely. It was 10 out of 10. You were okay, I'm jealous. I also want to be. The thing is, like, I'm kind of like, I was like, I don't have anyone to go with. It's not gonna be that fun. Amsterdam is far. It's not that far, but it feels far to me because I have to go through airports and be on airplanes, and there's a pain. And then I was like, yo, but there's so many cool people there, and some people that I actually like knew, and I was like, ugh. My crystal ball stopped working, so I took it back to the store. They said they'd look into it. That's really, I think you've done that one before, Carl. I could have taken a boat, that is very true, but it would have taken a long time to get there, because then I would have to take a train down to Skåne. Okay, and then... Actually, I don't even know where the boats go. Can I get a... Can I take a ferry to Amsterdam from Stockholm? I was very anxious, but God, I pushed myself to go. Though if Darcy didn't go, I don't think I would have pushed myself to meet people. That's fair. That's fair. If I had known Darcy was going, I would have gone too. But no one gave me this crucial piece of information, so very sad. Hi, Domo! A long time no see. How's it going? No, I don't live in Amsterdam. Seriously, like, Sweden is off. Yeah, oh yeah, Domo, do you have a boat? Do you have like a yacht that I can borrow? But Sweden is kind of off, because it's like, yeah, it's relatively close to the rest of Europe, you know? But at the same time, it's not. It's not like as central as, you know, like Germany or the Netherlands or whatever is. In Forge. Oh, cat, calm down. How big of a boat were you talking? I need a crew. I need Big enough to get me from Sweden to Amsterdam. So one of those toy boat kids sometimes have for the bath. Oh my fucking god. How far? I need something. I can't paddle all the way to Amsterdam. I need an engine, okay? And then I need someone that knows what direction I'm going. I'm sure I could kind of YOLO it, I suppose. I just follow the coast to Sweden. And then I'll see the bridge over to Denmark, and then I'll just follow that coast until I hit Netherlands. Oh, your cruise liner. Oh, yeah. That sounds lovely. Does it have a... How big is one? I don't even know how big one of those Russian oligarchs... Yeah, we do have a bunch of yachts from Russian oligarchs, don't we? Chat, you're not smelly today. Whoa. Time out, girl. Time out. Chat is always smelly. Okay? I don't think that's gonna be big enough, Domo. I think we need to think bigger. Okay. That's what you meant by that. Never mind. Is it Sweden basically Yo, we got any Danes in here? I'm pretty sure I need someone like a Dane to protest this with me. Hi, Epic! No, I don't know what that means. What? Like, you know, it's warm and it's wet. You guys are putting words into my mouth. We're 16 minutes into the stream and you're putting words in my mouth. No, like no. I a quarter protest with you. Thank you. I didn't know you were quarter Dane. Amazing. How to trigger Danes and Swedes at the same time. Definitely true. Yes, I meant loser. I'm sorry that I can't spell, okay? English is not my language. Okay, yes. L-O-S-E-R, yes. Hi, Chesney, how's it going? You put those words in yourself. No, I blame you, Epic. I very much blame you. Okay. This is one of these and she's sort. I swear, if this is a toy boat, like the blow up thing. Oh, bro! 58k. I can buy a fucking sailboat for this. Okay, I can take one of those boats if I can. Om jag får en avbytare. I need someone that can paddle when my links are jelly. Like, we need to take turns. Did I learn there's a boat called a cap? Is it amazing? Okay, I need a cat boat. I can do it. I've sailed before. Looks... You know, I got this. So I can have a cat boat? Alright, that's it. We're starting a GoFundMe. Val needs a cat boat to get to TwitchCon next year. We have 365. Wait, when this TwitchCon next... Okay, we don't know when TwitchCon... Wait, we have a year, guys. How much does a cat boat cost? Cat boat purchase. Catboats.org. Amazing. Why are people not putting out prices? I don't care how old the boat is. I want to know how much you're selling it for. Oh, $24,000. What the f— Okay, I need $24,000. That's kind of expensive, not gonna lie. That's like a deposit for a house. Just me, or she hiding Dome and Puspo? I'm not hiding it. It's on my desk. It's just like the bad sticky. If you have to ask, you don't have enough money. That's true. Damn it. So you're telling me I can't start a GoFundMe for a cat boat? That fucking sucked, bro. Oh no, Carl fell down. Hi, Captain Dope. Dude one. Hey, bro. Yeah, bro. Can you hand me the pamphlet? Bro, sure. Lovely as always, Captain Dope. Hi. No, why we don't Google that. I'm not Googling. I refuse to Google this. I don't Google anything Carl tells me to Google. I'm doing it anyway, but that's not the point. I'm secretly not Googling this. I don't get it. It's a boat. Oh, the yellow one. Oh. I might not give it. Oh, okay. Well. But it's still, it's like a kayak. It's just got some extra detailing. Okay, I didn't Google it though. I heard it from a friend. Y'all shouldn't be Googling these things. No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea. It's a boat. And it's also a restaurant in town. A sweater I purchased is picking up static electricity, so I returned it to the store. They gave me a new one free of charge. Right now y'all are Googling. Silly jokes. No, I didn't know. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. And I'm wondering why. I'm wondering why there's a restaurant. Oh, it wasn't here. It was in Paris. Okay, never mind. There's a restaurant in Paris that has that name. In case y'all wondered. Now you know. What did I do? I did something. I did something weird. Yikes. Da, 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 da. It wasn't me. It wasn't me! I mean, I know what it was, but I didn't mean to do that. See if we have time. But first is Wednesday. Yes, Mythic. Why are you guys trying to rope me into Mythic? Yo, I need to get my druid. Needs Soul Ash and Soul Cinders. Hi, Chesney. Welcome back. I'm doing lovely, thank you. How's you? How's the pupper? I haven't decided what I'm doing with Stray. There is no plan yet. We'll see. Well, we won't say those words here then. Wait. Hi, Rama. Hello. Or yellow. You feeling yellow today? Oh. My body feels like jelly. After 2 intense bike rides today. Did I try to figure out what characters have Volt? I don't think any characters have Volt. What did we do keys on last week? I don't even remember. Oh, I've already gotten several people to purchase the game. I'm like, I played enough of it to know it's super cute. How long did the playthrough take you? How many hours? Alright, since Val doesn't know Japanese, I can curse her out all I want. Well, yeah, no one does, but we can still Google Translate, Carl. Carl! My warrior did at least 115. Did my warrior do at least 115? 9.6 hours. You're going for all the collectibles. Ah. I didn't do any keys on my druid. This is what I need to do. A guy was like, Val, come do keys. And I would like fall asleep. It was very disappointing. Carl with a hard K. But my druid didn't do anything, did I? Da, da, da. Bailey's been in her paddling pool all day, chilling, chasing a tennis ball around the pool. Aw, that's super cute. Your little pupper. You spent 2.5 hours fishing? That's crazy. It's not full screen. Oh, did Stray fuck this again? Wait, that's not the screen. I can't adjust the screen. There we go. I am adjusting the screen. It has been adjusted. I was supposed to finish patterns within patterns. I'll do that. I think I only did one. I think we only did 2 keys on my warrior. Hi, Gladden. I wanted for you the LA Shaman toss. Could you see? That's good. I saw that they came out and I was reading the comments and it looked like people were pretty excited for it. So I'm happy for you and I'm happy for my little period. You guess what I got? Oh, let me guess. Did you get a weapon? Because for some reason Alpha gets all the weapons. Also, I need more mounts. Like, I need way more mounts. Apparently, I only have 400. This is inaccurate. Because my paladin has like, I have like 405 mounts or something. Like, this is not okay. How is this even possible? I need this otter mount. I need it when Shadowlands releases. Like, I need it, not Shadowlands, Dragonflight on the day. 403. I need to go check. Isn't there more? Because you get the pony and then you get the Legion. I don't know. Or wait, maybe it was my priest, because my priest is a bunch of tailoring mounts. It was not a weapon. You got a ring. You got a ring. I thought you were gonna get something better than ring. Wait, I thought we were gonna get like the fates thing, bro. Oh, maybe I don't have the buff because I'm not leveling. The buff thing, you know, 50% extra HP. I was like, it's time to get my Warlock up. Okay, it just goes away at 59. Fair enough. Frame and Canvas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Michael. I see. I see. What? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my god, this is terrible. This is what I get. This is, you didn't wanna give me something better. No. Fuck you too. Yeah, hop. Well, it's coins. Or should I get transmog? What do these look like? This is the set I don't like. I'm so disappointed right now. Why is this happening to me? What? Bro, it says you have oh, those aren't the ones. Those are something else. What are these? Hidden Realm. Are they like paladin ones? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that is not sexy at all. Fuck it. Points. So you get 42k. I know. I slang. I was bad. I'm sorry. Give me coins. I had coins. How many coins? Then I have 9 coins. Oh, look at that. Streets of Wonder. We didn't do my gambit. Man, guys, I had a 20 gambit. That would have been hilarious. Need a shower, then order my pizza, then pack for tomorrow. Do it. And then heal Val's Torghast runs. 50-50? No, it's not at 20 streets though. Boop to you too, Mr. Ian. I ain't healing shit. Oh my god, heal Torg. Okay. But I need I need Torg. I can't believe I just said it, but yeah. Torg doesn't need healing. Well, well, there's a lot of things that are that are hurty there. Alright, how much flux do we have? Druid is 3k. My druid has enough for legendaries. Or enough for 2 sets. Or I could do some Torghast and I can get my legendaries. That's not a bad one either. I honestly don't know what's better. What are you? I can't fucking about my screen. Mythic Plus is better. How am I supposed to get Soul Cinders and Soul Ash from Mythic Plus? Yeah, the alpha. Explain this to me, please. Flux from Mythic Plus. You think that's faster? This is alright. This is what I was asking yesterday. Explain. You have explained yourself. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Alpha. And I agree. But it's like I get 100 flux per completed key, right? So that means it would take us like 15 keys to get one satchel. I think somewhere logic is broken. And I don't want to be the broken one. That doesn't make any sense. I'm on my way. I got lost in Oribos again. I should download the is it an add-on or a weak aura? I'm not sure. The one where that tracks how many loops you've done in Oribos. Is it at 1 and 5? Oh my god, it's 3k for this bag. Jesus Christ. Full screen map. I don't know how to it doesn't get bigger than this. Because the tiny one, that's the big one. What? Carl can explain what that is. Oh no, shit, Carl went to take a shower. You can safely Google it. Actually, I don't know. I've never tried Googling it, but I would assume you can safely Google it. But okay, seriously, so this is 3,000 flux. I thought it was less flux. Shit. So, guys? Okay, yeah, sorry, Alpha, what? What am I looking at on the map? Will you? I don't think I could drink that much Baileys in one go though. But it could be whatever drink. Alright, it's a done deal. You wanted to see which chests I haven't looted yet. Oh, some of them are too. Yes. Yeah, I know. The one-time chests, right? There might actually be a few left I don't have. But now that this cache is 3k flux, I feel like running Torghast is faster. I'm not sure. One south of Haven. This one? This is actually, I wonder if this is broken because I'm pretty sure that I've done this before. Because don't I have pirate poke? I swear I have this one. I think it's bugged out. I know, I need to use my Pokemans to control one of the things to do something. Are you being pushed in case some of you don't know how to internet? No, I don't know how to internet. What the fuck is this, Domo? Oh my god, this is nightmares. We love you, Domo, but this is some serious drugs. I need to watch this properly later. That's weird. Okay, for you it will be. For me, it will definitely not be. The robot on the side of the water. Is there a robot somewhere? I mean, there's a lot of robots. Which road? Dad robot. Dad. They're not robots, are they? Oh, I thought I was supposed to. Oh, it is incomplete. Tell Poco to take control of a nearby coreless Orlid. Isn't that the guys in here? No, it's not. That's not a coreless one. Those are drifting ones. I just hovered up. What? The little guy? That guy? No, that's a floater. What? 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 I hovered over that guy. That's a critter. Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah. Huh. That guy. I got it. Got it. Alright. Where's the chest? Okay, do your thing, dude. Wait, is it gonna do it automatically, or do I have to like tell him to do something? Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna do it. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Well, yeah, you do tequila, Domo. I bought some stuff to make like cocktail mixes. Amazing. Can I not like go down with him? Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna take it up to me? He is. Look, oh, good boy. Look at you, good boy. You singing here the cute screenshot because you want to close all the time. Okay, I was waiting for you to respond to me. This is mine. Amazing. Thank you, Alpha. I'm trying to get Flux. Epic. Because me want some legendaries and some tier sets on my druids. My druid needs more. And I need more. I can't believe this. No one has soul cinders. This is so sad. Soul ash I have. Soul cinders I do not have. This sucks. Okay. Apparently I don't know these either. I just like, it's just me. I mean, obviously it's just me because everyone I know has a shit ton of Flux. But I feel like it's really, really slow to grind Flux. And just the quest had to be up. Because I've done most of the quests. Or maybe that's what these quests are that I never finished. I have like 80 swimming. You have 80k. I have 1.6. Yeah, quest. Yeah, these are quests. These are not dailies. This is like the last chain that I have left. Wow, let's go. Let's go see if I did it or not. I used all my Flux on my shaman. And I'm like, no, land and loot the what? freaking rare. Oh, did you kill that when I was? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, thank you. Wait, you don't get 75 flux from everywhere, do you? Those quests might unlock more daily Wait, I have a question. Do you all have more than 3 daily quests? I only have 3 daily quests. They don't give me any more. You want me to jump up on you? Thank you for killing it. Here, have a water bottle. Is happy to see you. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I was only 3. Well, Domo's confusing me. Domo's always confusing me. Everyone's always confusing me. There is something wrong. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I could do Torghast. I'm not actually sure which one would be fastest. Daily quests are good for nothing time wasters. They give me rep. Shit, that does give that. Aha. Okay, I got this. I just need 1 more K. And free Genesis modes. Fuck, I need mounts. I can't be doing this. I need mounts. Yeah, but I need rep too. And I need to finish patterns within patterns. No, but I mean, I meant for patterns within patterns. That's what I meant. Oh, I was too slow. My bad. Sorry, I don't mean dailies. I'm talking about world quests. Yeah, okay, I'm fast now. I'm on it. I'm 100% ignoring chat. I promise. Y'all are on my ignore list. Okay. No, I'm not looting any more random stuff. Maybe we should just go fishing. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll just get it like on the my attempt number 3 first cast. This is amazing. Why have I got the wrong sword on me? Because you have 100% of my attention right now, Alpha. Very intrigued. We are looking at grass. I feel like I'm supposed to do something. I already talked to this guy before. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the stone thing. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. Thank you. I want the booby trapped cash. That's a toy that turns him into you, right? Or turns you into him. Can we do this midair? No. But this... what thing? No. This is the Ovid. I can't. I don't know what this is. Oh, the lost Ovid thing. I have one. Mr. Wizard, hello, lovely. How you doing? No, I have one lost ovoid. Gotta be on it, Alpha. There's new mounts spawning. Wait, where is that? That's all the way over there. The fuck? Okay, how do we get the eggs? How do we get the ovoid? We're never gonna make it. It's gonna die. Isn't this bird like always up? That's not actually up, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta be quick. I know, you're just helping me. I'm being quick. I'm being like... Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I didn't even pull it. Look, they were waiting for me. Amazing. Mr. Bucket, they are still there. It's just, you know, Wednesday. Mr. Bucket, our lovely, lovely Bucket. I miss him already. He was a good sport. Wanted to be kicked around. Wait, where the fuck did we just take this guy? Oh, we just reset. I think I'm pretty sure you guys have to fight him here. Like, here we go. Hello, Aspect. How's it going? He was the best Bucket buddy. Yeah, he was. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. He'll be back. Well, he'll be back. For sure. I'm gonna get all bugs. Da, 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 da. No alpha. I hadn't even opted into the alpha. I'm like, no, I'm not super interested in playing it, actually. Because I like to enjoy things when they're actually released. I don't feel the need to be testing the stuff already. It will be out eventually. Am I pushing high keys this week, or am I trying to time a 20 with that? You're trying to time it. A 20 with my druid, yes. Not right now, but you push. You should push keys now. And then, why did I take so much damage? And then we try and time a 20 later in the week. Yes, we have done, but I want some of my one at least. I would like one of my druid. That will be a harder challenge. That doesn't actually do any. Bro, it only gave me 50. I just got cheated. I just got cheated. That was nothing. How do I? Why can't I mount? I'm stuck in combat with something. Fuck's sakes. No one else was stuck in combat. What am I stuck in combat with? Are you freaking serious right now? Oh my Jesus. Is it that guy? Fucking hell. Oh, for keys? No, I'm nowhere near done. There might be a simple necrotic wake listed in a minute when Val is paying attention. Yeah, but I'm on the wrong character. I need... It's my druid. Necrotic wake and Tyrannical. Dad's been trying to talk me into the fact that, like, Tyrannical's not that bad now. And I'm just like, ugh. Tyrannical's scary. I think it's scary. Give me more viz. Where are my dailies? Not dailies, my world quests. Any easy box ones? Yes, box one. Damn it, not a box one. Where's my last daily? I can't see it. 1, 2. Where's the third one? I am blind. Oh, it's there. Literally blind. Save the wombat. No, I want to open the chest. What? It just disappeared. It disappeared in front of my eyes. What the fuck? It just despawned? Tyrannical is amazing. Well, because... Oh, there it is. Because you can do big pulls. It's like... It's just... I think the bosses are scary. That's all. You know, maybe it's because I'm a pleb. But I think it's scary. Okay? No. I want to open the box. No, that was not the box. What? I was opening a box. There's a box. Or was it raining? Or was that a cat? Was anyone paying attention there? No, I have not killed the weekly boss yet. That's coming. God, your cassock is showing. Good evening, Daylight. How is it going? Hey, I can't help my Bladestorm is capped, okay? Oh, not this one. Oh, we're cheating. We are so cheating. I hate this one. Yeah. Where? Nowhere. Nothing? What the fuck is that? That's some pretty weird noises out. I have no idea what's going on outside. Weird noises. Less melting and you had less rain. You had some rain. I had rain yesterday and then lots of sun and heat today. It's very, very humid here at the moment. You want a party invite? Well, Alpha's BRB and he's in charge. But I try. Oh, come on! Bro? I just wanted to touch it. This is rude. Fucking come at me. I can't believe you just did that. I didn't even heroic leap when I got there. Hello, Sword Zero. Welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Stinky rafter. Oh, again? Can you get him, please? Thank you, boss. So annoying. Oh, I get more poker things. Oh. Oh, one Genesis mode. Yeah, let's go. 244. I need so many more of these. Holy crabbers. Wee, look at my dragon. It's so pretty. Oh, I don't have a cash key. Shit. Oh, this is the annoying one. Oh, I don't think I have any of these. No. Nope, none of those. Don't have any of those, guys. No, but honestly, like, I've been starting to get a little bit stressed out because I've realized that it's the end. It's basically the end of July. So it's like, summer is almost over here. And I'm just like, I haven't even enjoyed it properly. I haven't done anything. I'm a little bit sad about that. I want more. There's something here. I mean, August, it will still be nice. Like, August will be nice. Pick summer melting. No, Mr. Wizard. No, you're not. Trust me, you're not. I don't know. It's sad. It's like, okay, we have August left. And then, like, September, like, it's gonna start getting cold in a matter of no time. But it's not the cold that's the worst part. The worst part is the fact that it's gonna start getting dark. I mean, technically it already started getting dark, but you know what I mean. No, it's sad. How do I clear one of these? Control click to remove. Nice. No, dark is not good. I don't like dark at all. Definitely not. I'm a completely different person when it's dark outside. Like, I wake up in the mornings and I'm just like low-key depressed. And then I'm just normal the entire day. I wake up and it's like warm outside, the sun is shining, or it's light outside. I'm just like happy vibes. I want to use inky black potions in real life 24/7. What? How could you possibly want that? That's why I love winter, because the outside is as dark as my soul. Oh my goodness. I don't believe that for a second. But you know, if you know how dark my soul is. No, I meant how dark winters are here. Like very dark. Like it's not funny dark. Like you don't even see daylight. Like there is no daylight. It's dark when you go to work and then it's dark when you go home. What's fun about that? It's either dark or it's not. That's not true. It could be like sundown and then it can still be like, you know, like dawn and dusk. It's like half and half. How we doing? Hog 800 to go. Rails, rails. It's not true. I'm almost. Oh wait, is there a stream so I get plenty of daylight? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's just like it would be nice when I'm traveling from place to place. I don't get depressed. I wouldn't say I'm a depressed person, but I definitely feel miserable and bad to my stomach when I have to go out and it's dark outside. I think it's horrible. It's just like, it's just a completely different atmosphere. And then if you're on top of that, you're cold. Have I considered getting a what's a sad lamp? I hate it when there are people and there are no cats. Mount, please. Damn it, that's not a mount. I also hate it when there is a severe lack of cats. That is no right at all. How many fucking chests, bro? No, that's the same chest. There is chests. Okay, I'm gonna get mounts. Definitely gonna get mounts. It is a placebo. The sun does provide good. Well, yeah, but no. Okay, right. It's not a placebo. It's or like okay, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's a placebo. I'm still miserable when it's dark. Like, you know, I don't like winter. Enough said. But it's like the stuff that the dark brings. Like it's not just sad because it's dark. It's also like not scary, but like, you know, like dark is dark. How am I supposed to explain this? Am I coming? Oh, we're doing the world boss. I'm trying to get. Apparently we're doing the world boss. That's why Yin wanted to join the group. Jokes on you. I have major depressive order, so I can't get. The fuck. Well, that sounds worse. Someone get this guy a sad lamp. I don't even know what that is. Seasonal affective disorders for people who suffer, especially with... Yeah, but wait, but what's a sad lamp? I thought you said lamp. I should get a sad lamp. Okay, but I am sad, apparently. I am sad. Whoa! Okay, we were loading in. Yeah, that's me. I'm a sad person, apparently. A sad lamp, that is a... Carl. Why? What have I... what have I ever done to you? don't want one of those lamps then. And no one's getting any of those lamps. They're bad lamps. I'ma get a mount from this. It doesn't even drop a mount, but I'm gonna get one anyway. I was excited over the normal dosage of antidepressants for years to smell like pure depression. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But sounds like you're in a better place now. So I mean, hopefully anyway. It seems like it. It's a lamp that mimics daylight, and if you spend X amount of time in front of the lamp. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure that would work on me though. It's like I'm not like because I'm not depressed when I'm sitting indoors or when I'm at work. I just feel bad when I'm outside, like when I have to commute and it's dark. I'm not sure that makes any sense. You are! And we're so happy for you, Domo! Toot toot! And I'm wondering... I think my invite got lost in the mail. Because that's the only reason it hasn't appeared yet, right? Oh shit, I don't think there's anything here. Ah, I'm being attacked. Run away. Run away. No, I don't want to reset all instances. I want to leave party. Okay, it says I'm not in a party. That better be true. You're invited? Why is Carl invited? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually live streaming it? What a fucking boss. We were joking that you should do that. Are you actually gonna do it? Imagine inviting your streamer to the web. We all friends here. Thank you very much. This one. This one. This one. What? It's not shining anymore. Yeah, it's shining. Is this the burb? It is the burb. Shit. I can't take on the burb solo. Oh. We have more people here. Not live, but like a Zoom call to my... I need like a Zoom call. That's live. As well. Or you mean you're gonna record it? Imagine if you streamer to winning the hype stream when you say you found sort the Murloc. I can be the Murloc choir in the background. I'm just like Hi Dave, what's up? I mean, you're welcome. The sweet serenade of Murlocs. My job is done. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Ah, where am I hurrying to? Oh shit. Wait, I think I already killed this one. No, I did not. I'm gonna miss it. I went the wrong way. Oh, I went there. Yeah, okay. No, I fucked up. I'm not getting that one. I got dismounted. It dismounted me. Fuck's sakes. Are you serious, bro? Okay, this is just a bad series of misfortunes. Let me close them so we can have a look. That was bad. No, but thanks anyway. My bad. I would actually consider streaming it, but would like to keep my personal information. Yeah, to be fair, that's fair enough. That's fair. But you can, hey, I know all your personal information. You can just, you can set up a private live stream for me. Like, to be fair. I just get like a voice distorter, so whenever they say like something you don't want people to know, they'll just go instead. We have sun here too, Dave. That's amazing. Okay, how much do I get for this? I got 400, right? Okay, so I only need a tiny bit more. And then at least I can I can make one legendary on my druid. Will you redacted take redacted as your wife? Oh, that'd be good. If I was streaming a wedding, I'd save up all my points to time people out with the best bits. Wow. Wow. He's evil. But if you're banned, you're... Where are you guys? If you're banned, you can still watch though. Yeah, I know, I can't find you! Follow the arrow. Yin got me confused. I thought you were standing on Yin. Oh, you're hit it. Oh, you're down there. I'm not having a wedding. There's nothing planned. But if I did, I wouldn't want Murlocs invading. You're timing out, Mr. Wizard. That's not nice. Sorry, Mr. Wizard. No! No, 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 no! I just closed WoW. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just closed WoW. Don't ask me how I managed to do these things. But I managed to do these things. Hi. My name is Val. I have a wall. I closed down WoW. It's like, fuck's sake. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. It just happens. One day. I'm trying to skate to play more excuse me. Meow. Who wouldn't want to do that? Hey, Shroom. Let's just say that I have a set of unique talents that I cannot divulge the secrets. But I have a set of skills. Hello, Akami. No, it's not. It's not. It's right. Okay, so the reason is I play with WoW. Bro, Alpha, you having some lag issues. I play in windowed mode because I have an ultra wide. And then sometimes I accidentally like click the X. As I'm a terrible person. That's why. What? I clicked on you and it slid me down. Hi, Lotus! Yes, we would do some Mythic Plus soon. Da, 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 da. I heard you played it yesterday, but Nibby said you didn't get nearly as far as I did, so I was like, it's good. You get good. Tomo. Hey. I was busy exploring, checking the stuff out, and then I didn't have a lot of time because I was waiting for an IKEA delivery to come. And that, you know, that interrupted my gameplay a lot. Why is Val getting a Gus? What's a Gus? The only Gus I know is the Gus in Cinderella. That's a Gus. What other Gus is it? No, the intro! I didn't even want to play it because I was like, something bad's gonna happen. Like, I was like, I just thought something was gonna come and like... Yeah, I don't want to spoil, but... It was heartbreaking. The whole thing. I was a nerve wreck. Yeah, yeah, me too. I was like, oh my god. I don't know. I need to go back and watch the books. I'm pretty sure I had quite an insane reaction. We're close. 150 left. That's like 2 rares. Or 3, depending on if they give me 75 or 50. Go get your pizza. Pizza. Monaco's got more pasta. I'm jealous. I want pasta. But yes, that was a very... Yo, wait, there's a nest I haven't looted there. I think this is the mount rare in the set. Yeah, Fjordin is the like, the pew, that one. The Skolex one. That is somewhere. Why doesn't he show up on my map? I thought he was the one in the middle of like the thing. Like in that thing, but the other thing. I'm just kind of like happy that so many people enjoy the game, like straight. Because I thought I was gonna be like crazy cat lady. And like initially someone like I was talking to my colleagues, and then like me and one of my colleagues who also is a crazy cat lady, we were talking about the game, and then some other colleagues that are like just play like CS, they were asking about this game, and I was like, oh, like this game, blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, it's super hype. And then he was like, what do you mean hype? He's like, super hype or like super hype in the cat community? And then 2 of my other colleagues overheard the conversation and stepped in, and they're not crazy cat people. They also just play like CS or like Dota. And they were like, no, this game is like really like everyone's talking about it, like it's super hype. And I'm like, oh my god, they know about this. And then they backed me up, so I wasn't the crazy cat lady recommending the cat game. I was like, yes, this should just give me the hand mount. Why can't I get the hand mount from this guy? I'm sorry, Mr. Wizard. Carl made me do it. I'm really, really sorry. Will you please forgive me, sir? Hi, Zelly! Yes, I only had time to play like a couple hours last night. But oh my goodness, it was so adorable, wasn't it? It's so cute. And it's so wholesome. And I was like, ah! And it's just like, I love running around just exploring. Why have I not played Cat Quest, and why does it sound amazing? Oh my goodness. You guys, I lost my steed, my trusty Alpha. Okay, I'll follow you. It's fine. I see you. You're a little bit jittery. Oh, close. Very close. How'd you get dismounted? Wait, I have a... Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you. It was Kurt. Thank you for giving me. Hello, Sir Jenda. Welcome back. Good to see you, lovely. How's it going? Okay, I'm now Googling Cat Quest. No, I'm not Googling. Well, I already killed this one. It's fine. Okay, I don't... Do I get fucks if I kill the same one again? No, it's not a rare anymore. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm Googling Cat Quest. It's got 10 out of 10 on Steam. Oh, you can get it to the Nintendo Switch. Fuck, I need this Nintendo Switch, man. It's the only thing I want for my birthday. It's the only thing I wanted for my birthday since 2019. And my mom is still insisting on not giving me a fucking Switch. She gives me other like really lovely things instead, to be fair. Like she got me my ultra wide screen and stuff. But every year I'm like, a Switch. She's like, no. She's like, I'm not giving into your game, like adding to your gaming addiction or whatever. I was like, but you bought me an ultra wide screen. She's like, it's not the same thing. It's because she bought it for herself and figured it was too big and she didn't want it. So they requested it for the GPU celebration stream. Okay, but wait, how do I hook up a Switch to stream though? Because I've said this for like 3 years, but one day I will own one. Which is a waste of money, but I want to play Animal Crossing. Okay, can we get the thing off the spider webs, maybe? No? I didn't want to come over to me. Wait, the new Animal Crossing is on Steam. Or it's not new anymore, the shit's like old now. Play it on now, okay, I mean, yeah, I could. But I find it like there is something comfy about just like being able to sit in the... No, it's not my birthday today. Don't listen to Alpha. You know it's not. I know, but you know, it's like I get nostalgic like with the Switch because I'm just like picturing that I'm sitting there and I'm on my like Game Boy or Nintendo DS again or something like that. That is one thinking. Did I say a fucking thing? Well, you did earlier, so I was like, damn it, I got everything except for Flux. How much does your mom like cats? Show her Cat Quest on the Switch and tell her you lend it to her. She did just buy 2 kittens, so... Okay, so you telling me instead I should get the Steam Deck? I hate that they call it Steam Deck. Because in the beginning when everyone was talking about the Steam Deck, I thought people were talking about Stream Deck. And I was like... You can't play games on the Stream Deck, guys. What are you talking about? There's a chest inside with the I don't have... Oh, it just appeared on my map now. It didn't before. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. The Steam Deck's a better choice. But can I play Cat Quest on it? That 12 bucks, man. Okay, I still need 47 bucks. But yes, my mom got 2 Bengal kittens. Seriously, they were so freaking cute. Like, so cute. You have no idea. It's not my birthday. My birthday is next week, but thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I feel like maybe not a GoFundMe. I feel like that's for more serious things. But I did put it. I put it on my throne wish list, which is, you know. But apparently I need to change that out for Stream Deck now. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy a Game Boy. Again. Oh wait, I need to find my DS somewhere. Steam Deck, sorry, fuck's sakes. Oh, I forgot to do that as well. Well, I haven't okay, but yeah. Sorry. Have your Game Boy? I have my Nintendo DS. Wasn't there like Twitch integrations? No, I don't want some tacky fucking overlay. I can set up a Stream Elements chat bot. Why are we shouting? I didn't mean to shout. I just want to test something quickly. Yeah, I don't know why I want to do this when we're in the middle of streaming, but Da, 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 na, na, it's not Amazon. It's a site called Throne, because Amazon doesn't actually keep any of your info like private. It still like gives you the name and like address, which is like really weird. So there's a new one called Throne, and it's like it's the same thing basically, but it was a bit slow at being rolled out in Sweden. But now it is, and now obviously we have a Swedish Amazon as well. Ooh, did I get another one of the colored swords? Hog! Amazon doesn't if you set up a pic. No, I think it still shows like name, because I've checked like quite a few people's like Amazon wish lists because I wanted to figure out like if someone could make it private, or if someone was making like could make, yeah, but it always like it shows the name. So unless you put your address, like I could put my address down as Keycap Val, but then they're not gonna find me. Hi Dutch Dev! How are you, lovely? No, but I forgot to add the like alerty. It was like when Aku bought me the Sharpies. Nothing happened. But I've already forgotten how to do this. Alpha, just so you know, I really appreciate the flying around. There's something to Jess that didn't share her name. Did it not? Might have to ask her how she set it up though. But maybe I had like a PO box. Maybe like if you have a PO box. I'm just being fucking about with it. There's like nothing there. That's why I haven't set it up properly. I can't dismount. I have to manually dismount. Hi car lover. That's all the flux I need. Cause I'll get 400 from Haven. Thank you very much. Okay, I've completely forgotten how to do this. Copy? I've copied this. I think I put it in here. La 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 la. Test. I mean, like, another obvious thing would be for me to get a PO box, but it's a little bit of a hassle here because the thing is, like, PO boxes aren't that common here. And they're kind of like expensive. Ugh. Alpha, thank you. I was like, I want to do Mythic Plus. Pinch. Look at that. Got a neck piece. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, but for fuck's sakes. I still get tax on this shit, don't I? When I go and send it over, because I can't send this thing over. I have to use this. Why is there tax on everything? Okay. Hey, Alpha. Hi. Goddamn taxes. No, I can't send this over. I know I can send over Soul Ash and Soul Cinders, but there's tax on them. So I still won't have enough. Or maybe. Hey, Bass! Welcome back, lovely. How's it going? What are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, the only the thing is I have to send over the soul ash because my druid is not honored with these guys, so I can't buy it. Because we don't have a count-wide reputation. Okay, it's time to do some keys though. But stop slacking and get honored. Yeah, let's go get honored. Oh, you woke up now? What's the time? What the fuck is the time? What, did you move to NA? It's 7 or 8 or it's evening. What the heck, Bess? Now I remember why I don't push anymore. Healer died on first boss cause of tank and left with fight. That sounds perfectly lovely. Oh. I don't know what this means. What is that? Did that do anything? It didn't fucking do anything. I didn't play a sound either. What's that? It didn't do anything. I want glitter. Okay, this thing isn't working anyway. You're working nights. But it's holiday. It's not holiday for everyone, unfortunately. Look, test successful. The test wasn't successful. Nothing happened, bro. This fucking browser resort sucks.
Happy birthday, Val.
Thank you, Domo. That's a few days early, but I appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you for the bid. Thank you for the well wishes. You know, I'm just gonna roll with it at this point because it's like close enough. You can't troll me. You know, summer vacation till the 12th of September. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, I'm actually... This is gonna sound really weird, but like, I don't remember how to set up fucking alerts anymore. I thought I did it, and then it's not working, so I think it's not me. It's a throne problem. It's not a Val problem. No, they're not. Because I just this, like I said, it's a them problem. It's not a me problem. Unless for some reason, man, I don't know. I pressed, oh my fucking god! Okay, there was a sound anyway. Fucking hell, the test was successful. I think. Jesus, mother of all. I didn't get any visuals up on screen though, but it made a noise. That's amazing. Fucking hell, down with the volume, bro. I am really sorry about that. I'm dying. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. It was not supposed to go down like that. I got pissed off and I started pressing everything. Holy shit. Nothing else has popped up though. I've just made this so big to see, but I don't know. Yeah. But yeah. This isn't a me problem. This is a you problem. I don't know, I'm pressing a bunch of buttons and it's making a bunch of weird noises and I have no idea. I've just like broken everything. Great, and now someone sent the cops on me because I can hear the sirens. Oh goodness me. I just want to try something quickly. Go to error. Okay, well that works. Anyway, sorry, moving on. I probably just like broke everything, but it'll be fine. Okay, so I should. I'm hopelessly lost and alone. Well, I put the test message down as high. Because I just wanted to test the... I just wanted to test it quickly. Right. You know what? We're doing this. I'm gonna reload my druid quickly. No, we're not doing Torghast. What cat doing? Why is it so warm in here? What have I done to deserve this? It's not a Val problem. It was a throne problem. It's not my fault their widgets and integrations don't work. I was trying to fix the problem. Well, fuck. I need to get to Butterflies. Yeah, I apologize. My ears are still ringing from that. I'm sorry. I hope no one's ears were damaged in that happening. Nay, I said no Torghast. Not right now. Now we gotta do some keys. So the question is, who wants to do keys? Because I'm well aware of that we are way too many people that want to do keys. Or not, sorry. No, wait, I know there's a lot of people that want to do keys. Alpha, I thought we just had a mutual understanding in game about that. Man, I want to look like this guy. I'm re-rolling. What's this? This is a mop set with Ventir wings, and it's a Nightborn. It look pretty cool. Steven's a hard worker. No, but I know Epic wanted to do keys. Glad Noise wants to do keys, but Glad currently pushing though. Alpha. What the Nightborn racial is so. What's the Nightborn racial? Well, I need to form a list of people wanting to do keys before we form a group. Epic was the first one to inquire about it. Glad it's been pestering me for days. And so is Alpha. Fuck, I need to go healer. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're raiding now? Oh, okay. Well, that leaves... Wait, is Gladden still pushing? Gladden's pushing and missed. Okay, that leaves Alpha. I know, Alpha. I didn't miss it. It was you. But that means Ian can join. I was just making sure everything was in order. Imagine being so popular too many to do keys with. Too many DPS to do keys with now. It happens. Sometimes lots of people want to do keys and sometimes not lots of people want to do keys. Hi Derek. Welcome back. How's it going? We still need tech. What we need, what we doing. No wait, why am I on my druid? Oh. And why did Yin leave? I just told you it was fine. Wait, we have to, what's the plan here? Do we just need 15s? My druid can do... What I was gonna check was how much rep I had with these guys. That's what I was gonna do. Or none. We haven't even met this guy. Can't, why isn't it like shared? Like if I've unlocked it on one character, can I unlock it on another character? Like what is... Why? Why does it hate me this much? Wait, I can't even go there on my... Oh, fuck. Wait, I haven't unlocked Sereth Mortis at all? Excuse me, where's my portal? Hey, oh, thank you. How are you? Good morning. Guys, how do I unlock Sereth Mortis? I can at least buy anima gear. Oh, Bolvar, where are you? I think we do need it. Would you like to heal, Bass? It would be my privilege. Wait, I've already talked to... Wait, can I not skip? Oh no, I think I started the quest before I had to skip. Or is there? No, wait, no. Wait, that's not what we're doing. Derek's, you you love tanking keys, right? Yeah, but I mean, I have to skip to Corthia, and then I have to skip to Sereth Mortis. That's what I meant. Can we just like skip right away? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. I am busy that day. Oh, that day? You like today? You're busy? Like right now? This guy, man. This guy. Do I get the thing directly to the thing? Guys, always busy on your tech conveniently. Alright, Bass wants to heal. Amazing. Bass, I'm a horrible... Wait, Bass, why are you not in our... Okay, I'm a horrible person. Yes, that was you. Thank God. I have a really bad memory when it comes to names. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for the goldfish. Da, 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 da. He's such a troll, Derek. This is what I get. We've been friends for like over a year. And I just get continuously trolled. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Guy's like, oh fuck no Val. She just dies and stands and everything. Yeah, fucking deal. Wow, these guys hate what? I can't even. I need to be friend. No, wait, which is the one I wanted? Oh, this isn't what I. This seriously, this should be like. Why is this not count? Give me. I want to count wide, but this is what I wanted to actually get. Okay, what do I need? What's this? 226. So shoulders, because I can't do legendary yet. Sag. Wait, let's be smart about this. Awkward moment when someone calls you your friend and you're just like, yeah, wow. Wow, okay, I think we need a ban here. I feel like we need a this guy. You're out. We're not friends anymore, you're out. Are these trinkets any good? Do they have trinkets? Accessory? Is it a good trinket or bad? It's probably not as good as my thingies, is it? What did I do? I didn't buy anything. I need a cloak. I need don't need that. I need a belt. I can't take boots. I can't take. Okay, fine, I'm taking shoulders. Oh look, my bags are full. Chocolate cookies! I got cookies! You're going Corolla TVC. Ah, I see. Alright, young man. I'll give you a pass this time only. Look at that, she's got item level now. She just does. Yes, we need to. Oh, Michael, perfect. Amazing. Look at that. Let's get down to business. Look, I have this. Look at this. Look, I have everything to make my legendaries. I just don't have the thing to buy my legend. Oh my god, this is so sad. What is the thing in Korthia? How many soul cinders do you buy? Did that even make sense? If you're banning people for that, ban me too. Oh, Alpha! Wow, I have no friends. This is just Sag. This is big Sag. First, just crying. That's okay. What was a possible excuse from forgiving? Oh, so you weren't doing Brawl. Oh, okay. You were just being mean. 300 soul cinders gives 250. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do it then. I think I can make a legendary. You don't need an excuse to say, yeah, just be like Alpha. Be mean. Damn it. It's 400. Oh, that wasn't the one. Wait, I think I have 363 in Val. And it's the same with Solash. I think I can actually make a legendary in my druid. One sec. Let me just send the thing over. Val, didn't you know your mom paid us all to be here? Yo, y'all are fucking cheap. Because my mama doesn't have a lot of monies, okay? So that's amazing. Where can I get more of you? I need Twitch socks. I need like 30 more people in here. Oh, Alpha loves running Torghast. I was like, you guys are being paid to be here? I'm waiting for this comment. Hey, Wank! Hello, 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 lovely. It's on Monday. It's close enough, right? Okay. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, Korthia quickly. Yours is today. Happy birthday, Wank! That was the wrong way. Going to Corthia. Do I have a key? Yeah, I have a key. I have 19 streets. Oh wait, oh my druid. Yeah, I have a low key on my druid. No, I don't know. I have no idea what key I have. I have to go check. The best gift is I got tested positive for oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a really shitty birthday. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay, I think I'll have enough. How much do I need? 1,600. Oh shit, I don't have enough. It's the soul cinders I'm worried. Wait, how many soul cinders do I need? I'm gonna cry. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! I need 150 soul cinders more. Whee! Do I have 300 soul cinders on my shaman maybe? I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. How many of these do I need? Like 10. 6. How much soul ash do I need? 6,000? How much did I just get? I have no idea how much I just got. It doesn't tell me how much I got. Fuck it. I just... What's this? Yeah, I just bought the pack that gives everything, but I can't buy it on my druids. I had to transfer. How much... Guys, how much soul ash do I need to make a legendary? 3,000. Something. Yeah? I don't know, we just YOLO that. What, 5,000? Hey, Moop. I need 5,000? 5? Oh my god. Hello, Mood. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you've been well. 5,100. Wait, that was 2,000. That means I need one more. It's good to see you back here. I'm lost. Wait, that's a mailbox. Cookies. Dum dum da 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 dum dum da da dum 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 da 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 da. Oh, what? This is amazing. Where has this website been my entire life? Mupilele? Mupilele? Happy Leaper. It hasn't been yet, you troll, but thank you. We're be able to make a full roasted. Right, okay, I'm gonna get a key from this place. Just let me know. There's a dude on a. Let me know where we're going. I'm ready. Da 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 da. See, I needed one more. Wait, I'm not ready. Where are we going? I can just teleport. Guys, where are we go? Guys, where are we going? Maybe I have some of my shaman. I think my key is only +2. But it feels like it should be higher because we did do like 15s though. But I didn't do one last week. I'm not sure how fast it resets. Does it reset already because I didn't do a key last week? Or does it take into account the key I did 2 weeks ago? Fuck! Oh! My druid! My druid has 1,800. Guys, we got this! I'm getting Pulsar. Arcanic Pulsar.
Baby, don't treat me like that. I know you feel like you can't, but I know there's something inside your head.
Oh, thank you. Look at this. Whee! Just look at the pink elephant that's behind you. Right now. There's a pink elephant behind all of you. Just so you know. Big raids 1 per week. Oh. Nipple Man still not dead again this week. Why is our guild message Nipple Man still not dead? Is Nipple Man the jailer? It must be the jailer. I don't see anyone else being called Nipple Man. Okay, guys. This is it. Oh. What? Oh, I was looking at the wrong— oh, for fuck's sakes, I was looking at the wrong currency. You fucking shitting me right now. I cannot believe I just did this. I was looking at the wrong currency. I have 263 soul cinders on Vow. I have 200 on my shaman. I have 100 on the other druid. Can I just not combine them? Yeah, we're not getting a legendary now. This is bullshit. The world is just like regally against me. This is terrible. Thank you, Akami. We got a full group currently, but if you're not in our community, you should be in our community. We do keys together. Yes, I myself should be telling myself no, because that's literally what just happened. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm so close. Oh. I got a 15 halls of atonement. I just— shh. I want to hear it. I want to hear it back. I want to hear it back. I know, I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Does that mean we're doing holes? Look at these shoulders, bro. I guess I have the lowest key. Wait, is it holes of pain or tyrannical? Can we even do tyrannical? Where's the verdict here from the peeps? I want to be a night elf. I kind of want to be a night. I think I'm gonna race change one day. I've been saying this for a while, I know. Oh no, you're NA! Oh, sad. I hate when this happens. I hate the region, the region, restrictions. I'm sorry about that. No, I cannot be a void elf, sadly. If I could be a void elf druid, I would love that. But druids can only be 4. Like, right, druids are the most restricted class, right? Or shamans. Is there any classes that's restricted? Obviously, I'm not counting demon hunters and evokers now, but is there any class that's as restricted as druids? I just said I'm not counting demon hunter. Because there's only 4. You can only be orc or mumu, or you can only be a night elf or worgen. Oh no, you can be Kultiran. And Sandalari Druid. Okay, I forgot about the new allied races. But before then, I wrote before your stream was delayed. The trolls. Double, okay, so but it's still double trolls. Or a Mumu. The thing is, I just don't like Kultirans at all, so I've just like pressed them out of my mind. No, I didn't mean orc, I meant double trolls. Trolls. I'm sorry, I'm mixing together the horde. They're all stinky anyway. What does it matter? But yeah, I completely forget about the Coteran all the time because I don't like the Coteran. Mechanomes are worse. Mechanomes are my least favorite race. They completely botched that. Okay, where are we going? You want to go to Halls because it has a staff. Alliance Scum. I know. I always start heated arguments. Thank you. I need to just grab my phone quickly. Where's that one? I am Alliance Scum, but I have horde characters, right? I can't be Alliance Scum when I play a horde character. Okay. Set to Mythic. I'm not the group leader, right? I'm not. Okay. Henny! Hello. Hi, Henny. Oh shit. Oh, the cat knew you had arrived. The cat was like, oh, it's Henny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Who is this guy? Who is this? Oh, okay, he doesn't want to be with. Okay, the cat's going. Yeah, Lumi's over there. What the? I tried, Henny. I tried. I'm sorry. I tried. Forgot Val started the group. That'd be evils. I'm really disappointed. I thought I was gonna get my legendary. This is so bad. I'm not sure this is gonna work out. We can try, but yeah. Oh shit. Okay, no one saw that. It's my key apparently. Yeah, it's my key. I know. This is gonna be really interesting. How's it going, Henny? Are you absolutely marvelous? As always. I'm scared. I'm already scared. Okay, I don't like that remix. Wait a second. Oh boy. Guys, I have a question. Does anyone see Wrath on my son? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. We fine. I could have been slightly embarrassing. Wait, why is everything dying so fast? I haven't even ramped yet. Well, I've got to stop packing and you see Val die. Carl, where's the support? Where's the support? Sad. I feel a little bit since... Ew. Oh, since TwitchCon caused a lack of sleep. Oh. No. But it must have been amazing. Amazing. Seriously, there were so many cool people there. I'm so jealous. I'm so freaking jealous. God, no one tell you this Twitch is not your personal support group? Yeah, you are. You're my personal support people. It was alright. Did you not enjoy yourself any? There was so many cool people there. What? I was standing in front of that. My goodness. But Whack, actually, more importantly, back to your birthday conversation. Have you had any cake today? Cake is very important on one's birthday. I loved meeting the people, but you didn't like the venue and you hated Amsterdam. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What about Amsterdam did you not like? Because usually people like love Amsterdam, so I'm interested in hearing why you didn't like it. I get a housemaid? Score! Oh shit, sorry. Open bars? They had open bars. Oh my goodness. That's lovely. Okay, but what? But you need to get someone to bring you cake then. Smells of weed and piss burritos. Like the people there, it doesn't smell like I'm in the Netherlands anymore. Okay, that's fair. You probably live in like a really nice little patch that smells like the earth and good stuff. I've never been to Amsterdam, and honestly I've never been interested in going, but obviously like I know so many people that go there because it's like that, you know, it's central, it's a party town, but I have never been interested in going because I've always felt like it's not my type of city. I want more interrupts. Oh shit. I have one interrupt. Oh, that wasn't the interrupt button. That was completely useless. Na 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 na. Wee! I like to go flying. But you guys know Bloodlust enjoyers? It's not my responsibility in this one. Yes. The only fun thing was the after party hosted by the people that organized Welcome Hack at DreamHack Summer/Winter. Wait, what's Welcome Hack? Yes, we do have a curse to spell, but I'm busy doing damage. I ain't got time for this shiz. Okay? I need to establish my dominance by killing things. No, I don't know Welcome Hack. I've never been to DreamHack. Why do you think I've been pushing so hard to go? But I've been continuously promised that I am going DreamHack Winter this year. Okay, but I can sue these guys. I'm ready. RAI, was that where TwitchCon was hosted? Shit, you're going to DreamHack too. Wait, are you going to DreamHack Winter, Derek? Shit, I'm gonna die. Look, okay, but I'll be working though. But I have been promised that I get to go this time, yes? Nope. You're such a fucking troll. Like, what have I done to— oh shit. So these people, they're damaged goods. Oh my god. Da-da-da. That's weird, Val, because I can't see you there. Wait, what do you mean you can't see me there? Can't see me where? On the GPS map. Well, not now, but sometimes, you know? I'm so confused right now. You can't see my dream. I'm not— what? Oh, Carl's being mean again. Poop you, Carl. Poopers! Oh, shit. I am a strong, independent, balanced druid, and I don't need no legendaries. I don't want legendaries. And I want my tier set. I should just do like LFR. Seriously. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't have time for dispel. Okay, I should probably dispel someone at some point. It's just not as fun. Val, can you pass the healer on over? Bass, can you stop doing DPS? Amsterdam is almost the same as every capital. Stockholm smells like death, despair, sad, distress, piss, and foul. Wow. Carl, you're on the naughty list. Just so you know. I don't know where my dispels are. Oh, my dispels are not keybound on this character. Shit, sorry. I was deeply insulted by these words. You just don't go to the bad parts. Then it smells perfectly lovely. You went in for the second, but okay. Yes. Absolutely. Don't worry. Da 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 da. Oh, you poopers. Da 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 da. It's not stinky. You're stinky. Okay, I'll keep on it. Just for you, Alpha. Just for you. Okay, now this is what I'm scared of. I'm scared of this boss. Because I'm a tiny person with tiny arms and tiny hands. And I don't do a lot of damage with those hands. I'm just saying. La 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 la. Do I have a trinket I can use? No. La 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 la. What do you expect? You're 311, of course. No, I'm not. I'm only in game. That's what I meant. Okay. So please and thank you. Hi Val. How are you today? Okay, now there's 2 Vals versus Chad. We will overpower you. We are winning. Da 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 da. Oh well, yikes. It was close. It was. Oh my god. It's okay. We just have to not die. Val, we talked about this. That's all you gotta do. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Sorry. Sorry! Came with a good old double Val strike. Yeah! Fucking get him. What was that? Did I lock the door? Are we invising? Oh shit. Okay. I don't trust my stealth, but I'll try. Or you mean we're taking... Oh, ooh, what kind of food are you having? I had some chicken nuggets with fries. It was amazing. And beer, of course. That's mandatory. Oh, well, I think we're getting some extras. It's a very nice mine suit. Wait, shit, can I root those? Oh, I probably can. Wait, can you... I can root without we enter combat, right? Look, one Val is having a burger today, Carl. You should be so proud of us. I think I have a roar somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I'm very sorry about that. There was no roar. Okay, 100% I'm gonna fuck this up. I don't trust these, I don't trust this stealth. Fuck yeah, I fucking did it. Oh, did you guys put... No, I didn't. At least one Val knows what day it is. Exactly, that's what I meant. Val's picking up the slack. Okay. We're not wearing this. Be free! Oh no. Man down! Man, I can oh, you made it so close. So close! And yet so far. Really tempted to get that water ball? You should, it's amazing. It's an amazing water bottle. Okay, so the question is if I can see... I can't see. Okay, my key bindings changed themselves for some reason. The fuck? I just changed you, literally. It was bugged out. It's fixed now. That was just fucking weird. That was just weird as fuck. You guys literally watched me when I like swapped those around before. I don't know why it did that. Like no idea. It didn't even work. What? Wait. Why is my cat... CSR. CSR. Why are you meowing like that? Are you okay? He had a really weird meow. Hi, Eka. How's it going, lovely? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by my cat. He was doing a weird meow. Are you okay? You didn't get in a fight with a bee or something, did you? Well, you're not meowing anymore. You seem fine. You're just a fat... No, we're not gonna sleep on my stream deck. You're clearly fine. I can't see anything. You're fine. You're okay. No, I think he's okay. I don't know why he was meowing though. I already fed him dinner. He's got nothing to complain about. I can't see who I'm Sorry, I had a cat butt in the way, okay? Let's just leave it at that. I apologize. I've kicked him off the desk. Well, beside one critiquer so far. Hey, yeah, Yin was the only person I managed. Sages. I even decursed myself. I got the cat right. My cats are my everything. My cats will come before everything. Quick tip for this week, Aura, is when you don't see anyone, it's the time. You mean if I don't see someone that's green and shiny? What are we talking about here? I'm confused. I thought I was dispelling the guys that have got the green shiny stuff on their bars. Oh, please. I so moved off of that. We just have out to failure management would be better. Yes, I would need that in my life. When no one's frame is flashing as a tank. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Your raid failed the other night. Told my raid leader was the cat's fault. He did not let me off. A lot of the time it's the cat though. They should believe us more. My goodness. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I would have believed you, Eka. No, I am not. I'm the super undergeared druid. Hey, I'm trying here, okay? No, I'm sorry. I got really distracted by my cat. And my other cat. Both my cats. These weird fucking noises. Dude, leave her alone. What are you doing? Na 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 na. You guys being salty again? Yeah, that is true. He does have the cat things. Thank goodness. At least some people will believe us, hey? It's a thing. It's a serious thing. It's not that like, okay, like I could definitely get better at like pushing Caesar away from my monitor for sure. But when the cats make weird noises like that, that's when I get all like, ah, like what the fuck is going on? And then I get distracted. And like, cause I need to know what's happening with my cats. Da 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 da. Don't you dare stinky! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh, of course! Don't you? You need it. Oh, it's out for shit! 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 Why do we have a thingy? We have a thingy. Oh shit, wrong one. GG, Val. GG. Wait, do I not have the talent? Oh, I do have the talent. Jag tänkte väl. That was not my interrupt button, was it? It was not. The fuck is interrupt on? Clearly something else. Amazing. N what? N line. There you go. You're welcome. Na na na. I've been using lots of trees, bro. The fuck are you talking about? I use trees like off cooldown. It's free astral power. Not off cooldown, but... And I definitely wasn't trolling you. The only thing I was trolling with was that I happened to use it on Sanguine. Okay, oh shit, we actually have another one. Fuck. I thought we were out. I keep on forgetting these respawn. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Whee! Congratulations, car lover! That is awesome! Shit, that's a lot of grindy. That's insane. Dude! Oh my fucking...
Valen in-game content is like a lost child at the mall, running around being annoying and can't find what they are looking for. But in the end the child will be found by their parents, but Val's DPS will be forever lost.
Wow. Sick burns. Sick burns, Carl. Thank you for the 666. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Tack så mycket. I don't think I've ever been this roasted in my entire life. Feels good. Feels good. I thought I got roasted on WoW with that. Oh no, this is what we do here. We roast me. The sad thing is that if I went and just got good, everyone would just cry here. So I can't do it. Like, I'm not even allowed to improve. Sadly. I know they generate 20 astral power. Look, I moused over it for you. That's the only reason I would use them. Well, unless the tank was about to die or die. Okay, they want me to improve, right? Never mind. I just refuse to. I haven't found my correct calling yet, that's why. Hello, Kami. Dragonfly is looking to really be dope and say wow. I'm reserving judgment for when it's been out for like the thing with like a new WoW expansion is that it's pretty easy to hype it. Like I'm already hyped because it's dragons and I fucking love dragons. My name should be Dragon Val. No, okay, Cat Val. Anyway, but unfortunately, you know, I don't know. WoW hasn't been in the best state of things for a while. We all know this. So once Dragonfly has been out, like if Dragonfly can entertain an entire patch until the next patch, that's the thing. I'm like, out of my way. We'll see. But Dragonflying is looking to be pretty awesome. Dragon flying, I meant. But we'll just have to wait and see. Like I'm not gonna be doing any Judge Arenos until it's been out for a while and I can see for myself. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is probably gonna one-shot me if I get this. I'm taking one for the team. Oh god. Okay, apparently, oh, there we go. Da, 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 da. This is a really bad song. Really bad. Out of my way. Yeah, that should be no. I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. Like my inner like me wants to be like so hype about Dragonfly. You know, like all the new dragon models we're getting and like we're getting so much stuff. But then I just also like really need to reserve myself because I know that it hasn't been super great, you know, in a while. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Until then, I got mounts to farm. Oh, Sag. 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 Shush you. If we get any... Ooh. Why, thank you. I like loot. Oh no. Oh no. Which one? What am I? Why? I don't even know what's better at this point. Whatever, it doesn't matter for now. Da, 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 da. Who am I gonna roast for all the 8 hours I'm on public transport? Or I'm just gonna spam Val's Discord with burns. That's not very nice. Guys, I'd offer Val to play shoulders, but she doesn't deserve that. Thank you, but I wouldn't be able to use them anyway. Bass, thank you so much for healing. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Right, so can I like, I'm just double checking. The 50% XP buff that started this week. How long is that staying? Is it only staying for the week? Or have they said how long we get it? It's staying until season 4. Shit, that's only 2 weeks. I need to level up my ulties. Basically, season 4 is the same as when I go on holiday. But yeah. Can't believe I'm missing out on 11 days of season 4. I'm gonna be so far behind. Like I'm not already. But it'll be fine, because the only thing I actually want to get up is my Warlock. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Wait, yeah. Da, 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 da. What's next? That's a good question. I can't make legendaries right now. I can't make tier. What do you think is right? What if I have to decide one thing? Is the legendary or the tier sick? I can get 2 set, or I could do 1 Torghast and get legendary. What's better? Legendary? Right, I honestly don't care if that's sarcasm or what that is, Okami, but we're not getting into that discussion whatsoever. But Torghast takes forever. Legendary first, so you have the right. I know I got the wrong legendary. This is so sad. Look at that. It was a long time ago. Yeah, well, there we go. Just airing out my dirty underwear. Now you can all see what the fuck is going on. For 960 less than 5 minutes. It takes a while. And the bigger the group you are, just get a legendary that doesn't require flux. That's actually smart. What level is that? 60. Is that the 60 62. It's too bad I already bought the freaking legendaries. The fuck, bro? You're smart. Hello, Akuo. How's it going? Yeah, as one person. I meant as a group of people, it takes a bit longer, no? Really foul, but I mean, what did we do? We went in like 2 DPS, and then Steven, and then just pulled everything to the last boss, and that was fast. Yes, go get some foodies. Do it. Do it. I saw the food you posted. It looked really nice. Well, that's because I'm biased to anything pasta. You wanna come Torghast? Alright, who wants to come Torghast? Or more like, who needs to come Torghast? But mobs will be very, very big and scary if we go in the full group. Carl, why didn't you share your pasta sauce with me? Why can you not? I was thinking to re-roll from Shaman on Dragonfly, but the talent tree is fire. Oh, you cannot not play Ellie. I thought you were gonna say I cannot play Ellie. That is true, Carl. Yeah, you skip, Michael. No, Torghast is boring. For sure. We'll only take the people that actually need it. Be free, my friend. Be free. Torghast is super slow for Flux though, even if you do in fight. Yes, I'm not doing it for Flux. I need it because I just need I need a tiny bit more of Soul Cinders. And I don't have any character that has 300 or more Soul Cinders that I can transfer from. 263 is the most Soul Cinders I have. I've seen that a lot of people are hyped for the shaman trees. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, I only need a few cinders. We don't have to do the hardest floor, you guys. Oh, I'm not an engineer on this. I can't prowl. I've got some Giga Chance with me. Hello, Chibi J. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yes. 5 up? What's 5 up? I'm lost. What am I doing? Val, what are you doing? You silly. All I saw is you can have max 150 Maelstrom and I got hooked. Yeah. Nerd. What am I doing? I'm stuck. Oh, thank you. That was getting annoying. And they do not deserve to be treated as trash because there were a lot of decent people working there. Even if they've got faulty management. Where are we going? I can't fly there. That doesn't work. Wait, what assault is it? Oh, I can't even see what assault it is. Never mind. Became famous in Haifu lobbies. Was that the Among Us? Hafu? Or am I mixing this up with, yeah, okay, yeah. And then I know. I know. Does that mean that you would like to know what the song is called? Let me find it and link it for you. Nice try, Carl. There, I got it for you. That is the song, yes. Did you not know it was that song? Oh. No, it's my microphone doing the clipping thing again. Seriously, every single time I start up my microphone, or like, it's got different levels. Like every time. I don't know what's going on with it. It's really frustrating. I keep on having to tweak it. Alpha, you little shit. I can't believe you. Congratulations. I'm clipping when I'm okay. Well, then I need to adjust my compressor. Then I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Like ever since that time where, well, you know, I was clipping like all the time. It's just been out of control. It's been very, very out of control. Oh hell no. One sec, sorry. Sorry, that was loud. Alright, sorry. Let's go. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Fractured chambers. I'm following you. Mon Capitan. Hey, John. Yes. We are playing EU. Wait, you want to do upper instead of fractured chambers? Bandcamp is scary for one time at Bandcamp. I'm not trying to make you deaf. It's my little precious microphone. Oh shit, guys, I forgot I've got delivery coming today. Fuck, I just need to go get it. It's here. I am really sorry about that. I completely forgot. Which one are we going to? I have a giant box of party supplies for Saturday's stream. I completely forgot it was arriving today. That was good that I went and got my phone before, because I would have completely fucking missed that. Sorry about that. Where did I put the headset? Completely 100% my bad. Oh, that was a big box. I ordered too much stuff. You guys, Saturday's stream is gonna be lit. Well, for everyone that's not Val, so you should definitely be here. Which is right and which is left? It is left. Okay. Here. Okay, we're going upper. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I was like, who the fuck is calling me? I don't know this number. And I was like, oh shit, yeah. Oh my bad. Oh, I was the leader as well. Sorry about that, guys. Upper. Yeah, I don't... Shit, you get 800! Wait, how much do you get for this? I didn't even know there was this many layers. We don't need to do something that... Like, this is good enough, right? We said 9. Riot has switch and what? Switch and volume? I can't click 9, yeah. Riot has switch and volume. Caesar, leave it alone. Fuck, I'm pooped out. I like ran to get that. Because I think they called me twice as well, so I was like, ah shit. Oh, my inventory is full. Would you look at that? I have 2 anniversary gifts in my belt. That's okay, we don't need it. I'm so warm! Oh, the right has switched in volume. Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah, sorry. Oh, be happy, eat chocolate cookie. Yeah, can I have a real life cookie? I had a cookie, I'm happy now. Oh, it just like completely took me by surprise and it scared the hell out of me. I'm pretty sorry about that. I did not mean to disappear, but I tried to be quick. I just completely forgot. So now I think everything has arrived that I need. We're going straight to the bosses, I think. Let's get this one done and over with. Actually no, I lied though. I need to actually purchase alcoholies, but I would do that on Friday. Actually, I probably don't. I probably have enough of that stuff in my house. Well, I didn't want him to wait with the delivery, and then I didn't want you guys to wait either, because I know that was super abrupt. I was like, oh shit, delivery, fuck. Okay, I'll be RB. My legs are so jelly. From all the biking today, and then, extra stair. No, I had another package down. Fuck. We have post boxes like down in the entrance, and I remember that I had a small package in there. Oh, I should have picked that up while I was down there. I'm not gonna make the stairs another day, man, or another time today. My legs are dead. Tell the delivery. No! I can't do that. He's coming with my delivery. I got some cool things in that box. And I'm not going down there again. That mini package can wait until tomorrow. That's for sure. Hello. Oh shit. Oh no! I just jumped into the poop! As long as you're doing DPS, being value, you can go down and get the pack. Yo! I need to stick with my team. maybe I'll get some super awesome powers. Wait, why are you still collecting souls, Yin? My bag is full. Would you look at that? Why are we still collecting? Should I still be collecting souls? There is no you in team? No, but there is me. Oh, I need it for level 5 upgrade. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm sweating. This is so bad right now. Like, nay. This is not okay. Where did my team go? What are we doing? What's happening? Who's taking this? Just give me Phasma. Phantasma, whatever. I'm getting any of the good abilities. That would be really nice right now would be some ice cream. I got me chocolate ice cream in the freezer. This is a little bit unpractical to eat. You know what? Fast. Wait, you know what? Have ice cream that. What? I'm sorry. English? Oh, I tried to put down my dudes. I'm sorry about that. Yikes. Fucking leg it. Fucking leg it! What has ice cream? You just wanted me to say that so you can make a bad joke. You didn't get cake, but you had 2 ice creams? That's good. That's almost good enough. This is the word go and get. So he's such a... I have ice cream. That's not the problem. The problem is that just repair? What the fuck? The problem is that the problem is it's not practical for me to eat. Oh, I cannot sell. Because it's the ice cream that comes in a pack. It's not like a stick or a cone. What am I supposed to like? What am I supposed to play with? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream ice cream! You take a spoon, you shove it in your face. Yeah, but I can't do that while I'm playing games. It does not compute in my head. Da, 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 da. I need Caesar to like spoon feed me. Do you think I could teach my cat to spoon feed me ice cream? And lick it? What the fuck is... do I look like a cat? Melt it in a bottle and just drink it? No! No, no, no. That ruins some of the enjoyment of it being ice cream. It needs to actually, you know, have some form. Hello! Ivan, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Just have whoever's coast chop it up in a bowl. I can eat it with chopsticks, yeah? I can totally do it. I think I could do it. If anyone can eat ice cream with chopstick, it's me. The only problem is it's still one hand that I have to sacrifice. You know, for gaming. What kind of ice cream was it though, Wag? What flavor? What's the best flavor ice cream? You know, it's really funny because like I have favorite flavors of ice cream when I'm at home. But in every time I'm in Italy, every single ice cream is my favorite flavor. Fucking hell. That's so fucking good ice cream. Yeah, we had the Murloc birthday serenade earlier. It was amazing, if I do say so myself. I love pistachio ice cream. It's like, if it's like good, it has to be, you know, like decent. Why did it die so fast? Magnum is amazing. Magnum was amazing. I've actually never tried wasabi ice cream, so I couldn't say. And forge. But I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, I hate strawberry ice cream here. Like, all the strawberry ice cream here sucks that you buy in the store or whatever. But in Italy, I got strawberry ice cream and my mind blown. I was like, oh, this is delicious. 'Cause they do proper ice cream. Current Val's HP, what? 49.7. Or damaged at 69,969. I'm coming for you. Time I whack, but tell him I love him and wish him a happy birthday. Oh, that's just evil. That's just evil. Mr. Wizard loves you and wishes you a happy birthday. But unfortunately, you've been timed out whack. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm also getting horrible powers. Okay, fine, I'll get it. But if I'm missing out on a pair of shoulders for... Oh, okay, someone else got it. Thank you. I'm also getting really bad powers. I don't even know what that... I don't think I've ever done this on Druid. I don't even know what powers I'm supposed to get. Oh, he free convokes all the time. Aww, birthday boy's been saved. Birthday baby. Wax back now, it's fine. As I'm doing, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just spam convoke us. This is fine. Yo, what? I need bigger cooldowns. Smaller cooldowns, I mean. What is this? Wait, we're going all the way over there? Okay, I can take these guys on solo. I have regrets. I already have regrets. I would have done it easy. I could have done it. I ruined the perfect number at 666. Well, I need to continue playing the game, you know? I'm sorry. Ah! No, where the fuck's my backup? Chuga. I didn't do that much damage. I'm unimpressed. You gonna bite me? Oh, that's so rude. She doesn't want us to know she's the evil demon. That's why I want to play Warlock, but that's why I don't. That's why I don't play Warlock. But I want to. But I get to level my Warlock. That's okay. I will play. Like, I'm gonna level my Warlock. I'm not gonna say no to 50% extra XP. That's for sure. That would be silly. That would be silly. Na 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 na. Wait, was that an option you're allowed to buy? No, you're not allowed to buy now. It's the in-game stupid guys that did it. And you know what? I killed them. So you probably don't want to try that at home. Hi, Dai! Are you new here? Welcome. It's so good to see you. It's a privilege to have you here. We love new people. So what brings you here? A new person. Completely new person. You reformed? What does that mean? Do we want warlocks? Yeah, we want warlocks. We definitely want warlocks. Yes! No more talk. Sorry, was your cassock showing? You've been perfectly lovely. I haven't seen any of this toxic Donnie. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have been in voice. Oh, you've been toxic in voice chat. Saying what? Give me all the juicies. Congratulations, Gladden. Okay, I'm immune forever. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, we started. What? There was no shoulders? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I had 1000 Phasma. I was ready. You guys killed him before I even got there? For the Hoarder! Amazing. Yaha? What about my fucking Phasma? I got a pet. Or something. Yeah, I got a pet. Would y'all look at that? Yaha? Well, oh, it's a vaults? Vaults. Vaults might have shoulders. Where's vaults? I want to do vaults. Yes. No, please. I can't really get rid of anything here. I'm losing gold, Mop. Mop, please. Please. Don't hurt me like this. No more. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. It was to your mate. He was being a negative Nancy the entire Ray of Battleground. So you raged at him, but I'm reformed now. Okay. But your mate. So you'll be fine. Is this what you're telling me? I'm not sure what that noise is. Oh, my cat's making weird noises again. Oh, maybe the cat's going to the toilet. He muted his mic because he said, oh my god, that doesn't sound like reformed. That sounds like putting a plaster on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I hope you and your friends sort it out. Hopefully. Oh, soul shape what? Pew pew! Bro, but unicorn attack! Oh shit, I pulled some things. We have friends. We have friends! They died. I was like, why can't I tap target? Oh shit. Oh, I tap targeted. It's okay, it's okay, I got that. It's okay, I'm fine, we're fine. Seriously, I had convoke. I have perma earth Ellie and he has perma earthquake. That doesn't sound fucking OP at all. Okay, why am I dying? Something fucking hurts like hell. Holy shiz. Yo, I don't have enough heals for this. I don't There's no one perma Earth, Ellie. I never get fun things. This is bullshit. Ooh. Okay, it didn't really matter. I wasn't even reading. I just picked something. I got wings, biachos. Actually, I think I'm being stalked, but it is wings plus some other things. Wait, you got who banned? Wait, what are we talking about? No one's banned. Hey Brando, I am. Thank you very much. I hope your day has been good as well. Oh, there's an anima cell nearby. Oh, that's what I was doing. Cool story, bro. If you read my wall, you'd understand. What wall? What wall? There's no wall that takes from you. I'm so confused right now. I'm literally scrolling through your past messages. There's no wall! You like talk about demons, Jesus Christ, Val is cringe, bite Val, she doesn't play Warlock. Yeah! I'm too far up. Because Jesus Christ! I have no idea. I'm very lost. I don't see a wall text anywhere. Well, these weren't very fun. Oh no, I can't jump anymore. They'll be fine. What? I still can't purchase anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't get to buy anything. I wanted to buy things. Well, we can see here who got some fun powers and who didn't. We can have like a pony or something. Oh, I got a new appearance. Well, thank you. Yay! I got a new one. Whoop whoop. Da 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 da. Yeah, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. GG, well played. Thanks for the assistance. You lovelies. Thank you. Yeah, because I can't see it. At all. It is gone. It's gone. Freedom! What? No, my soul ship disappeared. I was gonna corgi. Well, we can't do the corgi noises now. What? Sag. You were hating on the shaman set so much and now you love it. Wait, that's the cool one, the little cute one, yeah. It looks amazing on the small people, like the appearance. And you're a goblin, so it looks cute on you too. Da, 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 da. Okay, the question is... Which legendary am I crafting first? I was gonna craft ring. But I'm not sure if it says which one I'm supposed to craft first. It's my best legendary, hands down. What's a celestial pillar? The fuck is celestial pillar? Oh no, that's my 2-set thing. Yeah, okay. No, I take it back. I am in full control of what's happening at the moment. Ow. Stuff. Oh, I don't think I have a... We look into our guild now, we now have Lumi. What? Yeah, Pa Salvador? Oh! Yo-yo. I need to call him yo-yo all the time. Yeah, I don't want that one. Oh, I just deleted the only boots I had. I need to go buy boots. Yeah, I know. I did just check the name and notes. It's a Lulu. It's a yo-yo. Okay, crit haste. Yes. Yes. I'm powerful now. I would do big hurts. You're gonna race change the Torah next expansion. What? 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 Why would you do that? I know I could pass, but I'm actually gonna go buy boots from Zereth Mortis at 226. If you're happy and you're happy, if you're happy and you're happy, we're always happy. Why would we not be happy? Hey Tommy, welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good Wednesday. I'm clapping my feet, but you can't. It's actually, you know, you don't have feet because this is me. At the start of every patch I play Torah. What? Do you race change backwards and forwards like that? Oh my goodness, why? Hey, I want a Happy Meal. Happy Meals are awesome. No, I don't have feet. That's what I said. I was like, this is me. I believe it is Wednesday, at least in the time zone that I'm in. I've got me some Wednesday. Look at all this gear I'm getting rid of. Are you proud of me? Probably go deposit some anima and some things. But now there's bag space. Yeah, definitely need to go deposit some anima. Zereth Mortis it is. Choo choo. Oh. Dun 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 dun. It's the best core game. Look at it. Look at its little floppy ears. Look at its little floppy ears. How can you not say that? Set the flop, 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 flop. I can't zoom out. Shit. We're lost. Da, 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 da. Your shaman's been race changed more than 10 times. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever actually race changed anything. I just level up new characters then. I mean, at least that's what happened last time I wanted to race change something. Because that was before I started working and everything. I was a poor soul. Oh my god!
Shotgun blasts are heard. When I rip and kill at will. The man of the hour, tower of power. I'll devour. I'm gonna tie you up and let you understand that I'm not your average man. When I got a jammy in my hand. Damn. Ooh, listen to the way I slay.
Carl, thank you very much. For another 666. What the heck, Carl? That was I'm sorry if that was loud, Sophie. I don't this is not the type of music I usually listen to, you know. Disconnect. Don't disconnect, come back. It's rap. I'll listen to rap. Thank you very much, Carl. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this wall because it's very full and it's a little bit cut off at the moment. No, I don't normally listen to rap. Which is what that was. Yeah, but I got like some people are cut off. You're pretending you don't. No, I can't do it. Carl's purple anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can put a post-it there. And then a star, because it was time. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Weekly wall reset. No, then we'll have empty walls. It's just for some reason, I don't know what happened this month. It's okay. There's no more streams now until my birthday stream. And that will be the last stream. No, that probably won't actually be the last stream of the month. Shit. But I'll figure something out. It's fine. We'll probably reset the wall then. We'll figure it out. Yes, that's my giant box of things for Saturday. It's a big box. It's like, it's huge. Okay? It's huge! Oh shit. Adam wants to do a key! Let's do a key. Wait, are you out running it? Or was that song lyrics? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the song. No, why do I need to listen to them? Maybe later. I have not, to my knowledge, ever listened to them. I thought you wanted to do a key on your shaman, Gladden. Did you not? This is why I was getting really confused. I was like, I'm being trolled by M. But I didn't know what that was. I didn't know if it was from lyrics. I'm not listening to the song. I was like, where's it coming from? Are you coming on your... Look, I got even more space now. Look at my bags! They're empty again. Amazing. Da, 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 da. Your abomination has been race changed 4 times. Sandalari, undead, orc, undead, 1 name chain. Oh my god. I've never done that. I've transferred characters onto another server. That I've done. But I think that's the extent of it. Oh, that's the title of the song. Oh my goodness. I knew that. I completely knew that. That's why I guessed that. Okay. What keys do we even have? I don't even want to know. Do we have a tank or a healer that wants to join? Oh my god. I would lower my key, but I have Spires of Ascension, and that is... Whoa! Yo! Where did you see faction change? Troll undead, orc undead are all the same faction. By the way, we're timing this top this week. I have a plan. Oh my goodness. The man has a plan and I am terrified. I am terrified. Ladies love Cool J. What? I've never heard of them before. Belf to Belf? Wait, what? Where did you see Belf to Belf? Who are we talking about? We're not talking about Car Lover. Did I say that? Bro, it says from Sinalari troll to undead to orc to undead. Oh my, oh Carl's one. Yaha. No, Twitch just what? No, Derek's no one invited you to the party. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, we plug in. My cat is sitting on my box. Of course my cat is sitting on my box. Yeah, that's what cats do. Never invited. Do you know, because you never play with us. You hate me. You're not even on the right game. I can see you. You're playing classic. The betrayal. The betrayal. Okay, we have to queue. We have to poke people. No, I can't read. Okay, I want to do mists. Oh no. Whatever. YOLO. What? Why not mists? You're free to. I like mists. Mists is cozy. Okay, fine. Which one then? I don't like any other keys. Okay, let's just see whatever has a tank and a healer. That's, you know, a decent level. We ain't doing 24s here. What shops in Sweden sell Nintendo Switch? Lots of shops, I guess. I mean, I don't know what's in stock or what's not in stock, but lots of shops. You? Well, that can't be nice. Okay, sorry, what am I doing? I'm trying to find... Okay, what about Gambit? Does it... It shows everyone in the group, or does it just show how bad I am? No, it shows everyone, because we queue as a party. What? It is? Fuck, that thing's gonna die right away. How the fuck did you know that? How is Yin already halfway there? That is crazy. Go, go faster, 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 stronger. Get out of business. I've entered combat. With what, I don't know. I made it! Or not, because I can't get out of fire form. I'm stuck. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is it! We're gonna get them out! Choo choo, let's go! Let's go! I'm in winter spray. Oh! Oh, that was glad and flying. Yo-haw. Let's get down. Let's get down to this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, no, go away. Go. Oh, wait, I'm trying to loot this. I want my mount. No mount. Very, very disappointed in that. Okay, we didn't, we didn't get accepted to that, did we? What? The gambit, though. The gambit. Was that the same one we just got declined to? I'm not sure. I'll try another one. No, 23. Okay, maybe no gambits. You already have 23 attempts in this mount? What? You just kicked someone to invite us, right? Da, 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 da. Why is everyone doing such? Oh, that's not, I think that's a different one. It'll be awkward if I keep on queuing us to the same one all the time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we got insta declined. Oh, I queued to the guy that declined. What? But we're still pending. Oh, that was another guy. Yikes. I don't like spamming people, but... Well, it doesn't matter who queues because we all pop up. They can see all of us. Or what do you mean? They'll see how bad I am. Do I like Necrotic Wake? Yes, we can do. They generally only look at the leader, not the part. Whoa! Maybe it depends on what kind of add-ons you have. Okay, fine. I'm giving Gladden leader. You do you. You do you. For some reason, your Horde Druid is among my top 5 most played with characters in the Mythic Plus season. Hey, I had a fun time playing my boomy. Friend. Shy. Big shy. What? We get in that fat? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Oh, what? Chesney, you can't do that. I was like, you can't do that. No, but... that's really sweet, Chesney. But... no. They're expensive. That's why I have it. That's why all the expensive stuff on that wish list is like, what do they call it? Crowdfunded. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. It's not working. I haven't set it up. I haven't set it up because I'm still feeling weird about it. But that was the one. Clearly Dreamies is the most important thing on that list. Gotta keep the cats fat. Wait, what am I signing up to? What? Oh shit. I have no clue what this key is, by the way. I signed so fat, neither have I. I have no idea. I don't know. Who's the leader? Shuffy. Shuffy Boo is in... Oh, bro. Oh, it's Necrotic Wake. Oh, whew. Whew. For a second, I thought it was Spires of Ascension. I was about to faint. What? That was the cheapest one I could find. It is? Unless they changed the... I don't know, for some reason it's bugged out now and it says wait, that's not even the right one. That's a special edition. Like I said, I was just testing things. Animal Crossing though. Amazon. Amazon. It's cute though. Nej, Amazon.se. Are you sure? But the thing is, it's on like Amazon. Isn't everything more expensive there? Oh, okay, yeah, there's one for 2,999. The thing is, I think stuff is like slightly more expensive on Throne because obviously like they put on their own fee on top of things. You know, because otherwise why would they exist? Okay. Shit. Yin, do you have a flask? You have a flask? What? It might, like, the link might have switched since I added it. Because it said, also, everything I added was from SCA. So let's try. I'm gonna add one now. Doing another ready check. No. It was a ready check and a bull check. This is just not fair, you guys. Okay. Carl, do me a favor. Refresh the wish list and just have a look at the other one that's there. Does it say that that one's being sent from the Swedish one? Yeah, like that might just be Throne being weird then, because I've added them all from Swedish Amazon, and it says it's compatible with Swedish Amazon. Like they added that shop, and the one that I added just now is. So, I don't know if it's like a visibility thing. I'm so glad that I can't believe you just like threw me under the bus like that. This guy, man. It's like this boomy's a PI enjoyer. We'll top the meters from bottom to top. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, it still says .com. Okay, but then... then it must be something else. What? But it is on crowdfund. Oh shit, maybe not. Oh, yes, that was the. I just added it quickly before this key. But I will. I'm just slightly distracted at the moment. But that was the plan all along. Yeah? Well, every expensive thing is we crowdfunded. You're so distracting, Val. Nice deflect. Lovely. I don't like that we have Kyrian weapons on the DPS meter and they're pushing me out. I don't appreciate that very much. Shushu. I won't hear any of your evilness. Well, that was just embarrassing. Jesus Christ. No, you gotta pack now. I mean, in the morning, not now. This is really scary. I don't like this way. This is scary. I can't see anything, but I'm sure it's going really well. Well, it died. Yes, you go pack, Carl. Are you going super early in the morning? That's right. That's right, Val. Keep on asking questions to people that aren't here anymore. Good job, lady. Wow, this is I do that on purpose, by the way. I like flying. I go, wait, no shit, this is gonna kill me. I knew it. I knew it! First bus, oof, too early. Why are you traveling so early? There was nothing I could do about that. That's just way too much damage. Okay, I thought this was gonna be faster. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, fair enough. What? You want me to release? What? Like I just rest. You can't say release when I'm being rezzed. I'm pretty sure it would take me longer to run. Holy shit, is this guy for real? Oh, again? Well, I'm dead. Oh, it didn't kill me this time. How lovely. Woo! It's intense. It's intense. Okay. You actually need to eat out. Well, your parents not gonna feed you. The fuck? What are you eating? Burger. Oh wait, it's Thursday tomorrow. It's not Friday. Why do I think it's Thursday? I have no idea. That's silly, Val. It's not Friday tomorrow. Wait, it is Thursday tomorrow, right? Yeah, it is. Eka. I'm being distracted with Woozo the Murloc. Who are you saying take hammer to? Are you specifically saying that to me or just to anyone? I can go get it. I think... Oh, okay. He got it. Da, 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 da. Yes. Fair enough. I completely understand that. I understand that, Carl. Yes, you did, Eka. The big guy is scary. I don't like him. You will be brought to... Hi, I got further than you. Oh man. Fight. Let's get down. Let's get down to biz. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. We gotta take him down, stinky heads, da da doo da. These things are getting deleted. Holy crap, dudes! This is useless. I am useless! I did a suit, okay? That was my usefulness. It felt really good. Do do do. Not all the time, Carl. I meant on this character in this game. Hell no. Oh, standing on that, am I? No. None for you. Oh, he got there faster than I did. What? It's just embarrassing. My goodness. Look at this guy. He's stinky. And every single time I never get the mount. It's a tragedy. Actually, it is time for this mount to drop. I don't think I have a count on this one though, because it drops in a chest. And not from an actual NPC. But it's like a... What is it? What's the drop chance? I've definitely done this dungeon a few times. Wait, Valve Priest is not giving you PA Whisper. Stop taking the piss. He should be giving you PA. I'm not paying attention. I hope not. He should be giving you PI. Hey, stop that. Guys, I'm trying to tank. No, I'm not trying to tank it done. I'm trying to do it done. My cats. They're doing cat things. Sluta. Ses. That's not your box. Oh, hell. Alright, I'm doing some self-healing. That's too much damage. Oh, come on, I moved. They're not that big. Oh my god, that was the wrong way. Why did I just... I'm dead. I gotta go to bed. I can't do this anymore, guys. That was atrocious on so many fronts. Helvete. I 110% blame the cat. What? Just so we're all on the same page about the cat. So yikes. Okay, so you know when we were talking about tyrannical versus fortified? Man, these mobs are being melted. Holy crap. Poor cat. What do you mean poor cat? The cat is literally distracting me right now. Super distracting me. Na. You have no idea. Or cats. But I still have an IKEA box in the hallway. And so stuff is really interesting. Let's just put it that way. There's a lot of play going on. The only problem is that Caesar likes to bite on tape. Don't ask me why. Weird ass cat. I just gotta make sure he doesn't get any big chunks and it gets stuck in his mouth. It's very silly. It's like he's really picky with certain foods that he wants or just no one to eat. But it's like tape. Yes, tape is fine. Give me tape. It's like what? It's like what is wrong with you, cat? Britta's cat picky with food. Whoa, it's not for me. I'm not picky with food. I mean, sure, there's a few things that I don't enjoy eating, but I don't think that's weird. I consider myself very not picky. Like, I'm the least picky person I know. Yo, my mom is really picky. She will only eat like certain foods. She's really skeptical to try new things. I love trying new things. Right, the only thing I don't eat is like olives. That's like it. How is that picky? We literally have a list of restaurants that we like take off one by one and we go and eat the funny or yummy things they have. So far, I haven't encountered anything I don't like. Not the biggest fan of liver though. I'll eat it, but I'm not the biggest fan. That's probably about it. Because a lot of those like fancy places always like want to do things with duck liver. Oh, no sound of that. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, it died. Ah! I thought that was on me. I panicked, okay? Yeah, I panicked. Deal with it. Wobbo! Bobbo! Bob! Where have you been my entire life? Long time no see. Welcome back. I hope you're good. Hello. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Finally finished with the cheese. Oh, cheese fries. That sounds amazing, Val. Why are we not sharing? Where's the share? I've been on a course learning how to boop like Val. I failed. What? You can't fail that. It doesn't have to be how Val boops. A boop is still a successful boop, you know? The fucking how long has that been there? A boop is still a boop. Hey, just fries and cheese is still super scrummy. Just fries is... Just give me fries. Like, I had fries today. Plain fries. Amazing. It's still yum yum. Da, 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 da. I got rooted. I can get myself out. No, okay. I cannot get myself out. Da 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 Ever dry like my sense of humor. Hi. But you had cheese on, you'll be fine. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I think I might have difficulties with this. You guys are killing the boss, right? Oh shit. Trent, go! This is gonna be very interesting. Oh, thank God it died. Da, da, da. I've been doing very well. Thank you, Webo. I am having... Oh shit! Shit! You just completely made me... you completely distracted me there, sorry. We're fine. What I was gonna say was... I'm enjoying my last 2 days of work, and then I've got a long weekend, because I took Monday and Tuesday off next week. That was what I was gonna say, instead of completely failing mechanics. Lol. You welcome. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Bobo. That was just Pepega by me. Yikes. I'm so embarrassed. You know, if some gear would drop, though. The gear just doesn't drop. Thank you. But I don't think I need this. What if I ever have to tank? I'll take it. It's got versatility. Steven would be proud. Da 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 da. Are you trying to trade? Are you trying to trade me a male helmet, Gladden? Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, I get the joke. Thank you. Val, just go ahead. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's just embarrassing. I'm so glad we got that done and over with. I'm not getting any freaking loot. I was like, how? How? Why? Why can't we get some loot, Val? Oh, this is so sad. So sad. I also get upset when I tell the priest to give you P, but it's wasted on me. Why would the priest give me P? I feel the power. I feel like it would do a lot. It would do a lot. It would do well on someone else. That's what I meant. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, ba. You care. You always care. Oh, why is my phone burning up? As in, getting like really hot. I also think like, I need a new battery in my phone. Because the battery gets really, really warm. It gets pretty warm pretty fast. Like, even if I'm just browsing Reddit, after a while it starts to get warm. How old is my battery? Well, when did I get my phone? 2019? No, 2018. Christmas 2018. So yes, I already know what you're gonna say. There's a kitty cat here. Easy cat. What? I swear there was a cat. Hey, CSR. There was a cat, but he didn't want to say hi. 2 years too long. It's still like the weird thing is it's still fine. Like what do you call it? It's still fine, like battery wise. Like it doesn't. I don't think it dies particularly fast. Why do you know when to come here, CSR? I'm scared because there's a belt on the table that's not usually there. You're such a scaredy pants. CSR, come. Hi. How's your day going, cat? How's your day going? Would you want some butt scratches? Ah, well, thank you for that key, guy. No, see us. Dragon! Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hey, Nogni. What's up? What's cooking? Battery health number. That's a good question. Probably way too bad. You went on 2 Tinder dates today and they were both catfishes? What? Yikes. Doesn't seem like your luck is in. Hey, don't try to smack Pepe off the wall. Okay. Settings. I don't even know where the battery thing is. That's why we have a search function. So generous. My battery health. Didn't we do this a while ago? We checked this a while ago. It says 82%. I took realistic pictures, no filter, etc. Not the perfect angle, but then what is your, like, when is someone a catfish? For you, though? Like, at what level? Because, I mean, no girl is gonna wake up in the morning and take a selfie and put that on Tinder. Like, they would at least wear makeup and stuff. But then, I guess the filters we have these days are quite excessive. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, what's up? I just want the scritches. Level 6 or 9. What is level 6 or 9? I like using old pigs. Well, I don't think using old pics shouldn't be a problem. Not really. A lot of people, like, I guess it depends on, a lot of people don't change very much. We're using angles that make you lose 20 kilos. Yeah, there's a fine line, I guess, between, like, making yourself look more photogenic and, I guess, portraying yourself unrealistically. Or these hidden angles. You're talking about asking for a friend, of course. But there's like lots of like, there's like guides and everything to how you pose on pictures to make you look skinnier. But the thing is as well, like you can also like, there are angles that make you look bigger, and there are angles that make you look smaller. I don't think that's not like but it still doesn't do that much difference. Of course it does a difference, but it's still like I wouldn't think it was a deal breaker difference. I would have been interested in seeing those pictures and those people in real life. Photoshop is different. I mean, you can Photoshop a person into a pizza. No, but you don't have pictures of them how they look like now. So how would that work out? Nah, it's not part of my business. Girls on Tinder should put out photos like Alexia puts it Instagram. I love her IG. Some days she's just like, yeah, fuck it. This is what I look like, bitches. SGG. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go back to the heart of the forest. Be honest, I've never ever been on Tinder. Cause that, like, for me, Tinder attracts the wrong, like, not my type of person. I do love hearing stories. And also, it's like, it feels like Tinder is like way too much hassle for what it's worth, because I just keep on hearing, you know, bad stories all the time. Oh, how do I fix this? Hallå! Jag vill byta på den. Thank you. No, I mean, like, people have way too weird stories from Tinder, and it's like, that's not, to me, it's not worth it. I'd rather live as a hermit crab. I've got my cats, and I've got being lost in the heart of the forest. Oh, this is where I'm going. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But I mean, like, whatever works for people. But I don't know if it's like different dating app, like if different dating apps have different, like, you know, different people on them, or not like people, but different for different purposes. Yeah, I'm lost because it's round. I fucking hate Orbos. It's round and I'm lost and I'm confused. But like, isn't Tinder like just for like casual stuff? I feel like that's like more of like a get laid app. No Tinder here. If I want to be disappointed, I look in the mirror faster and cheap. Aw. Don't put yourself down like that, Daylight. Nay, 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 nay. Absolutely not. Why would we do that when we have this marvelous corgi here? Oh shit. Well, I did something. I clicked something I wasn't supposed to click. I have no idea what happened. I think I closed OBS. Shit. It was not part of the plan. You guys hear me? I think I just went offline. No idea what happened. Yeah, I know. I see the throwing thing now too. Apparently, I needed to refresh Obia. Okay, this needs to go away. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But I can't hear anything now. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear anything? Sorry, that wish list thing is disappearing. I can't delete it right now. Da, 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 da. No, but I mean I can't hear anything at all. Is what I mean. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I have no idea what just happened. I was expecting to see like smoke come out of my computer. I was like, oh, everything just froze and WoW just died. Well, I guess it wasn't WoW. We'll blame the throne plugin? Oh my god, I'm not. Yeah. I guess I can get behind that. Oh, this is weird. You've packed! Welcome back. You packed, I crashed. Please be right now. Okay, I just need to fix this throne thing quickly because this is now pissing me off. Oh shit. I need to go to bed. It's just not my day at all. I'm very sorry about this. God damn. It was black because car goes to sleep. Car, you made me crash. That's so rude. Okay, let's turn this up. I don't want tacky things cluttering my shiz. Display. No, take that away. What happens if I save settings? It's not removing it. Are you serious right now? Refresh cache of current page. Thank you. There we go. Na 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 na. You've never seen the intro screen with the pandas? That's what that was. If you're wondering. That's what the pandas were. Not gonna lie, it happened at the same time. Carl, are you trying to sabotage me? Yeah, it is pretty warm. Maybe that's what my computer... No, it's not even warm. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. No, it's not overheating. Yes, I did have a DC. My everything kind of froze. Thatch. No good. But it's okay. We're back now. It's fine. And we hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah, you miss it. Daylight. Okay, you can have the panda screen for like 5 seconds. Wow, it has to kick in properly. Just until it kicks in. Yeah, because Fat Rat is Pog. That's why. Thank you, Neos. Thanks, pal. Yes, that is exactly what that was, Gladden. That was a panda boot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is it a well, it's a yeah, it's a media source, like it's a different, but that's weird. I should be able to split sound considering that it's a completely different audio channel in OBS. You can sleep happy now. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a little bit longer than that, but that is basically the gist of it. Did you buy the yeah, you should. You definitely should. Kung Fu Panda movie night Discord. Those movies are pretty cute. I'll give you that. No, but wait, does it cost 45k? That's fucking expensive. Oh, I forgot to put it in the music. I'm sorry. No, but I'm actually gonna head off. But I thought I would come back on just to say a good night to you guys. Yeah, it's getting to that time. We're getting a bit of sleep. I want the shortest stream ever. I'm sorry. It's a small, tiny. Well, look how cute my corgi is, though. Have you seen this? Have you seen this corgi butt? Look at this corgi butt. Look at that corgi butt. Okay, he didn't. His butt disappeared. Very disappointed. I saw a butt. There was a butt. Swear to God. There's 2 corgis. Even. Amazing. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna go see my mother. And the kittens, obviously. Kittens are a plus. Obviously. And then on Friday, I'm gonna be spending my evening setting up what I need to set up for Saturday's stream. So that means the next time I will see you will hopefully be on Saturday. Thank you, Brando. Da 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 da. What, Carl? I thought it was 15 panda butts. Yes, there was 15 panda butts. Am I what? What do you mean am I going to Camp Grenade? What? No, I don't even know what that is. What are we talking? You're asking me. No, I have a friend that was from Grenada. Happy! How dare you? I hope you had a hell of a good sleep. to warrant that happening? And why are you having this sleep at this time? You're so mad at myself. Don't. I'm not mad at you. You should not be mad at yourself. That is the deal. Okay? No, I have no idea what this is. I will listen to it after the stream with proper audio. Nah. I'm not a mad person. I'm a nice person. I'm an ice person. I'm icy now. But right, guys, be good. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. As per the rules. No, I haven't heard Cow's story either. I don't think. I've never heard of these things before anyway. Gladden, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was planning to do that if he was still alive. Da, 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 da. Enjoy some emotes, Neos. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Yo, oops, that's something cool. Yo, I've seen those or heard. Yes, cool. Yeah, oh shit, that's actually a really long time ago. I barely remember. I gotta reread those. That one and Hoondin and Kelton's Dog, like they're all hilarious. I love those. Yes, that one I have heard. Oh, they're so good. They fucking make me laugh so much. But maybe Uppsatsen is better. You can listen to it on that link? Okay. Thank you. Holy shit! Gladden! Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you so much for 5 community subs. Wow, you are being far too generous. Thank you. Oh my god. The cat is here. The cat's here to celebrate. He's like, hi, thank you, thank you. Oh fuck, he got Donnie's Spock. Don't tell Donnie, he'll be mad. It's okay, it'll be our secret. We won't say, I won't say anything. I won't tell him if you tell him. I'm leaving for some time. I don't think he's gonna be that mad. You don't have to go anywhere, Glennon. Hört chompar inga fel och försöker säga knark på radio. It sounds familiar, but I can't say that I remember it. What? Holy crap. What the fuck, Gladden? Thank you so much. You got Sphinx. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, you just wanted a nice and even number. That is a crazy number. You have to stop now. Where do you want your post-its to go? Da, 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 da. I'm now stacking your post-its. Bigger color. Yeah, it's because we have some crazy, crazy peeps in here. That's why I'm happy. Stack them all and blue. And I'm gonna stack all of them. Then I'll have a hole in my wall. I don't like holes. You can't make me do it. You can use caps all you like. You have no power here. Oh, that's not blue. That's blue. This blue. This is the blue that you actually meant, right? Beamer. I got the P. I have all the power. Of course you got the PI. I'm not crazy. My mother had me test. Wait, what? Why is this clip of me? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. This is so... What? This is such a fucking crazy clip. Why does it have so many views? Oh my goodness. Yes, you are crazy. You are a little bit crazy, but all the best people are, so... We need a little bit of madness in the world to make it a better place, clearly. The good kind of crazy. Madness. Okay. I can't. This pen is so bad. Where's the other pen? I lost the Sharpie. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I got this. I will use eyeliner. I'm not gonna use eyeliner. But Donnie! Holy shit, Donnie! What the fuck?
Hype train choo choo.
Oh god, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. Holy crap. Shit, I need to buy new I'm out of Polaroids. I can't do a Polaroid giveaway. I got DM'd. He took. You didn't get DM'd. You don't get DM'd for something like that. Unless someone actually DM'd you, I'm not sure. The stream ain't ending fast. I don't know. I don't. Thanks. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the bit. Oh my goodness. Guys. Okay, there will be plenty of giveaways on Saturday. I'm sorry, I can't do a Polaroid kitty giveaway today because I'm out of Polaroids. Thank you guys so much. That is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Baden, Donnie, Awugo, Eggs. Thank you. You guys are super fucking kind. I'm just gonna sit here and be like, people shy. I'm not going red, you're going red. So I just like to pass the I can't see, Discord isn't open on my phone. Everyone's always sliding into my DMs all the time. Oh my goodness! Like, I don't believe that. What? This man is a Chad. Holy shit, you guys. That was fucking crazy. Thank you. What's up? Gonna get my pen to work. Let's just say that apparently Donnie has people. My goodness. Thank you guys. You're absolutely lovely. All of you Kiwis. Donnie has people. I didn't know how else to put it. But thank you for doing that. I was gonna say spies, but people sounded better. I gotta be nice here as well. This is fucking insane, you guys. My pen isn't working. 3, 4, 6, 7. Da, 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 da. You're not gonna be working harder on Saturday. You're gonna be like, I don't know, watching me do stupid shit. Fuck, I don't know. I'm YOLOing half of this stuff. I've got some things I want to do on Saturday. There's some things we're gonna do. I have some stuff planned out. And then I've got some stuff that I'm just gonna like YOLO. You know? That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Because I can't plan everything out. Because first of all, I've learned that it's no use planning everything out in detail. Because it never happens like that anyway. Because I underestimate the time it takes for me to do certain things sometimes. Holy shit. Johnny, where'd you want to be on the wall? You absolute madman.
I found some bits under the mattress. Alliance Kitty 66 tongue.
Thank you, Yin. That is a mighty fine mattress you have if you got bits under it. We gotta go purple again. Oh shit, that was actually purple. But do we usually go purple? We go pink. No, we usually go purple. That purple. That one's so bright. Choo choo. Thank you guys so much for that. Freaking scam train. Holy shit. Y'all just making it so that I can't leave. This is your evil plan, I understand. It's like a D&D campaign, you set it all up and the players spend 11 hours in the tavern drinking instead of doing battles. That is exactly. I just know that like I had a plan last birthday stream and within like the first 20 minutes it all broke and I spent the next like 2 hours blowing fucking balloons. That's the craziest night of my life. That's the craziest night of my life. From just sitting in a chair in front of the computer anyway. Da, da, da. Yes, I can do that, Carl. Absolutely. Okay, I picked Just Wanted to Steal Gladden's spot. I like how you did. Holy
shit. For the Alliance for the puppy.
Chesney, thank you so much. That is super generous of you. Thank you. Holy shit. Let me just check this is working. This is working. We go in blue now because the Alliance is in the lead. Chesney, thank you. What the fuck is going on? Guys. Guys. Oh, holy crap. What's the difference between that blue and that blue? There's not even a difference. Okay, there's no difference. Yes! My knife is a little corgi. Super cute. How did this all start, fam? Damn. That one guy, man. That one shaman. I'm gonna stack all his post-its now. I'm not, but I'm gonna stack this. Stacked it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one of Donnie's post-its on top of yours because he just asserted dominance over you anyway. He didn't just like one up you. He literally just like fucking dropped the mic. This is fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know, like normal people would have just one-upped it, not that. That is crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we might have to go over to green pen because I'm running out of time. I hold up. When did I give too many subs? Oh shit, sorry. You remember the time we timed a key when y'all were being salty and you were you said that if we timed it, well, you didn't. You said that if we timed the key you'd give 20 subs, and then we didn't time the key, but then we timed the key after that key. Do you remember now? I love when my explanations are great. Just pretend you remember. Oh my god, this is like cool. Thank you for those pens because like that's not going very well here. Is this? I like it when they call me dad. Is this the Suck My 12 Inches song? Ciento! Hi lovely, how's it going? Okay, never mind. This is just like, I like it when you call me daddy. That's literally just what the— oh my god, that reminds me. I have a new— that reminds me. I have a new alert to add. It's gonna be the only— it's not gonna be the only alert. On Saturday, it might be the only alert. No, it's gonna get really boring really fast. You're melting! Why are you melting? Okay, I filled it in with some green. We still can't see. Of course I'm adding it. It's fucking brilliant. It is brilliant. It's it's the thing of nightmares. Someone is gonna accidentally trigger that, and then the entire Twitch chat is just gonna be like, please no. Like, I just haven't decided where I'm adding it, but I will somehow, yes. It's on Saturday. That's the 23rd. Wait, you want me to say it twice? Maybe. We'll see. That might be too much cringe for me to handle. But you're right, it is short. 1, 2. Do I not have better pens? Where are all my pins? My entire channel is built on hey. Whoa, no it's not. Some of it is, not all of it. It's also built on wholesomeness. Okay, what? I can't help that there's some cringy alerts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I fit them. Da 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 da. Hey, the Murlocs are adorable. Good night, car lover. Take care. Okay. Donnie is now asserting dominance. Over one, I'm glad he's posted. That one. That one right there. I hope it felt good. I hope it felt good. I used to have the Murloc sound as my phone ringtone for about a decade. Murloc, you just imagine sitting on the train or like public transport and it's like Murloc. That's amazing. Amazing. Chesney, where should I put you on the wall today? Okay, we will be talking about this now. Hey, you said I should have stacked the post-its. You didn't specify that I couldn't stack anyone else on your post-its. you remember the first time we met when you started dominant? Oh my god. This is a story I don't want to know about, right? UG, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I've had a lovely day, thank you. I've been doing some catch-ups in WoW. And, yeah. Talking about my community. And apparently I just made Glad and match. I thought we were friends. Oh no. Imagine having dinner with your in-laws and it's like like my mom would just be like, what's that? And I'd just be like, it's from a game, and she'd just be like, okay. I think she'd be okay with it. I recognize your name. I wonder where you recognize that name. You're not friends with me anymore. What? Why are we not friends? Are you serial? Are you serial right now? I think we should be friends, but I need to check something. Why are we not friends? Oh, it is still here. Okay, wait. I want this fucking dragon, man. Is this the Suck My 12-inch? Oh my god, this is the dirty song. The song is way too dirty. Remove the post-it from my place at base. Since you asked nicely, and Donnie's not here to protest it. Then I'm stacking you on you. And now Donnie's not on anyone. I just stacked your posties. Are ya happy now? Okay, why does a song that has good tunes need to have such a dirty lyric? Or sentence, should I say? I'm not sure what I think about that. No, I need to do more damage to you! Bro! Ah, shit. Why didn't I do as much damage this time as I did last time? Oh, this is not good. Crit! Crit, damn you! Crit! Oh, I don't think I can kill it this time. This is embarrassing. Fuck! Well, we'll see. You've seen some crazy ice cream. Well, I've seen some crazy tall ice cream. What? I want a crazy tall ice cream. Aha. 12 inches ice cream. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. It's such a weird song. I clipped into my entire ringtone was a pre of Malt nu dör vi. What? That is quite an odd ringtone. But the good thing with having a unique ringtone is like, you know, it's your phone that's ringing. You don't have to deal with anyone else's. It's like the worst thing I know is like when you have generic, like everyone at the office is like the same generic ringtone, and you're always like, okay, whose phone is ringing? Okay, I might actually fail this. Nu vart det lite jobbigt. We can be friends again. I'm so happy. I'm so glad we can be friends again. Thank you. Come on, take him down. This is just embarrassing. Can I heal myself? No. Why is he doing so much damage to me? This is like damage to me increase. This is bullshit. That wasn't what I meant. I wanted the shield. Oh, this is just embarrassing. Bro, he's dead. He's dead. He's been defeated. He's been defeated. He's literally been defeated. Can I loot? Please? Please, can I loot? Fuck you. Oh, thank God. I win! I won! I did it. It's fine. He's dead. I'm getting them out now. I didn't get them out, but the point is, it went fine. It's because it doesn't scale very well when you get on the dragon, and I don't have some too low level to do damage to Malagos in the beginning. Hi, Nils. Hello, lovely. How's it going? Okay, anyway, that was all I was gonna do. Now that I've asserted my dominance over Malagos, I can leave this place. And now I am apparently gonna jump off the ledge. The fuck? No, I don't. Look at this. I don't have any talents or anything. Would you look at that? Have you ever seen anything that beautiful? Anyways, so I'm now for real. Val is leaving. Like, I'm now on to Fort Wow. This time I'm going. Yeah, I did say half an hour ago that I was gonna end stream, but then a series of chain reactions happened. Okay, that is why. Yeah, I'm putting Chesney on blue because I didn't think we got an answer, dude. One last posty. Hey, I'm here a lot longer. Hey, I came back. The stream crashed. I've been going on for another 37 minutes. No, I don't think I've seen all those versions. Continue to stream for the rest of my life. But what about when I don't have any good technique? I don't even know what's that. What I can't talk. What's that? What's that called? What is that called? I need to go to bed. I can't talk, as you can hear. What was I saying? Yes. How can I possibly stream for the rest of my life when I might go to areas that don't have any internet connection? That's what I meant to say. I know, Chess, I was working on one. Thank you again so much for the tip. I was saying I planned to stream for the 2 hours. No, I didn't know that. Did not happen. Gladden? Nick, down, boy. Shit. Na 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 na. What's a tickling? Oh, tickling. Yeah, tickling. That's, you know, my connection. We are running out of space. Yeah, okay, actually, you know that was like a joke in Discord, by the way. That's not a thing. We don't call Val that. Okay. Am I tanking keys for a birthday stream? I mean, there's a lot of things that could or could not happen. I am not opposed to the idea. I haven't planned it in my schedule or anything. But there will definitely be keys happening. Maybe? Maybe not. My eyes are over the halfway point of close, so I'm gonna go off and see Saturday. We'll see you on Saturday. Good night. Thanks for hanging as always. As we go 5 tanks, 24 gambit. Can we even do that? Like, I'm pretty sure I couldn't survive a 24 on, like, even if my warrior had a shield and tanking trinkets. I'm just saying. I guess I need to be a blood DK. What is this? Your own personalized stats and facts. Oh dear me. I don't even remember what my my thing is. Yeah, but the main tank we see, we'll just stand around pretending we are tanking. Ah, I like the plan. I'm not even sure if Steven might be working on Saturday. We need to find another main tank. I swear I have an account, but I can't log on. Anyway, we'll look at that. We'll look at that later. Okay, thank you, Carl. We need to time it off. Well, we'll just have to time it whenever Steven is available. He's a busy man. He does lots of work. All right. We're French now, apparently. No, I'm not French. Okay, so wait, are you going to bed too? Okay, she's also going to bed. Never mind. All of my raid targets are going to bed. God dang it. Let's try. Da, 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 na, 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 na. What? M's not online. Da, 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 da. Oh, she is. Oh, but she's got her starting soon screen up. How long is that up? Oh my god, I just saw a butt on her screen. Oh, that's not that is not PG-13 at all. You should just go live. Okay, right. So, guys, have an amazing rest of your days. Have a lovely day tomorrow. I hope. And I will catch you in Discord as per usual, and then I will see you on Saturday. Like, I'm just trying to milk this. Milking. On an 8-page essay about the vid. That's not gonna happen. I don't have time. I barely have time to do other things. But yes. See you guys on Saturday. Be good until then. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And yeah. Good night, lovelies. Other things. You can do other things, just don't do anything that Val wouldn't do. Them are the rules. Them always the rules. Closest key 6.8 seconds. That's crazy. Actually, Alpha sent me like a screen cap of having timed a key like point something seconds. Fucking crazy. Like under a second. You just imagine. Oh my god. Like no. Okay, anyway, guys. You timed a key! Oh my god! You're so poor. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's just fucking crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, this raid is going. Guys, we'll talk in Discord. See you on Saturday. Pussycram. Be good. Bye! Send it in Discord then. Send it in Discord, because we are raiding now, Gladden. Puss puss, hey doa.